Hello there.
Don't forget your lighter. The moon's in its way. The forest whispers secrets. It won't let you stray. A banshee's cry in the hollow mist. Her shadow's a riddle. Her screams are fast. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and ember, the spell you cast. The banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still
Unmute. Oh, it's because I changed labels. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning? Yes, we're starting off the morning with some fantastic. Oh, well, Crusader, looks like the deck is protecting everybody. No sanity for you. Oof, that's rough. Well, yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I love that song, The Banshee Scream. I originally wrote it as inspiration when I was watching a documentary stream, and he's like, I got a song about forgetting my lighter. I'm like, oh, that's good idea. I should put a song together about forgetting my lighter too. So I fed the idea into the AI prompt, and it came up with 75% of that, and then rewrote some of the lyrics, and gave it to my persona that I have on Suno called Betty Banshee and the Only Ghouls. It was a band that plays all of my music, so it all sounds the coming like it's coming from the same person group, and yeah, I love that song. It's absolutely rocking, and it fits pretty much anywhere. Like it could be used in any song. Queen Keef, Kaif, Kaif, Queen. I'm just gonna go with Queen. Excuse you. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still clearing all the crud out of. Yeah, I'm still clearing all the crud out from the flu. It lasts for like what 3 weeks after you recover there. So it's so much fun. It's so gross. It's so slimy. Yeah, yeah. Well, the cough isn't all that bad now, but I still get the you know congestion and the post nasal drip, right? That leads to my voice in the morning like sounding like this, a little rough and gravelly. I don't need my cable at the moment. There we go. So how are all my fantastic grubbins doing this morning? I'm having a chill morning myself here. Actually, I was going to do some more work on the tarot deck. I was going to add some visual ghost effects. And then I kind of found myself ADHD doom scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and when I looked up, it was like, oh no, it's 10:25. I can't exactly put that in there and set up the chroma keys right now. But I got some more fun stuff planned for the Devil card. I'm still looking for ideas on what we can put into the tower. Because right now I've got one thing in the tower and I'm not turning it on because it's a 100% chance. Now, mind you, the tower is a 20% chance on drawing, but you draw the tower, it's going to be a 100% chance that it's going to cause me to drop whatever I'm holding in the game. And I want to have a few more things in there before. What, a wild freak? Huh? Oh, it's Freakinator. You got me. I was about to throw a Pokeball at you, Freakinator. Just doing a big day at work. We're looking. Crusader, did you see that FoxFan has to cancel on our Dead Island playdate tonight? Yeah, I said playdate. I'm an adult. I can have playdates. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that? Yeah, I was like, oh, I need a freak too. I definitely don't have that Pokemon. But threw a ball at you. Yeah, we can do the other side. Definitely do the other side. We can play some of that there. I know I got a bit of time. Yeah, I got a bit of time. We can do that. My kids need to I need to take my kids out after dinner though and pick up some stuff. We still need money for the other. Oh, is it on sale yet? Like it might be coming on sale soon. I keep hearing that. I keep hearing that it's going to be coming on sale. You're broke. I'm always broke. I'm a dad. Honestly, if I had any money, the kids would be going like, "Hey, can you buy me a PS5?" No. No. But I want to play Astrobots. Really? You're going to play Astrobots for 15 minutes, get frustrated with the first puzzle you'll come across, and never touch it again. Are you sure 15 minutes of frustration is worth $800? Yeah, Dad, I'm really sure. I'm really sure. Really? Yeah. It looks like fun. Grubhead has been like consuming every video she can find on YouTube with about Astrobots. She's absolutely loving watching the game, and she wants to play it. Like for Christmas, she wants a PS5 with Astrobots. Like, I mean, why not, right? $800. It's 450. Well, consider you're in the United States. That's like 450 million Canadian. Queen, I long ago gave up on that whole Sony versus Microsoft, Android versus iPhone nonsense. Honestly, I look at the like I look at my monitors here. I've got a Samsung Curve monitor in front of me with a 120 hertz refresh rate. I think it is. I know 240 hertz refresh rate, which I'm only ever really going to use in a couple games. Oh, fair. EverQuest, yeah, yeah. EverQuest consumed a vast part of my life. Vast parts of my life. And I played it like religiously. Like I solo farmed the Monk's original epic weapon. Um I set I have memories of setting timers for the lower Guck where the Minotaur is supposed to spawn, and like every X number of minutes getting up, clearing out the Minotaur, going back to sleep. 3 years to get your yeah. The grind was real in that game. Um, yeah. I also and then Queen, because I was playing a human monk, right? I wanted the Ixgar monk epic as well, so I spent hundreds of hours farming the bone chips and sneaking in behind the guards to do the turn-ins. I got my faction up with the Ixgar Nation to the point where I could do the quest, and I solo farmed the Ixgar Monk quest, epic quest. So I was one of the very few monks, human monks, when the epics came out, that had both epics, and I used both of them for the longest time. Like going into the plane of fear and soloing, and like doing like camping in the plane of fear because there's constantly raids coming in and out of it, right? Waiting for that one raid that they didn't have a monk in. Go, hey, do you have a monk in there? Do you mind if I grab that one piece? And like, yeah, sure, not a problem. And then sneaking, sneaking through the plane of fear as a monk, right, to get to the body, to get the piece off of them. Yeah, every raid needed a corpse runner, and I was the primary puller on all of our raids. I was the primary corpse runner because I had maxed out my feign death skills on all of things. So I was able to like split off large groups of mobs, bring them, and then bring them back using the feign death tricks. And before they nerfed the armor mitigation on monks, I had more mitigation than the warriors and death knights did as a monk, and could sit there and casually take the hits from the dragons and what was the final thing, the temple of the sleeper, Morningberry. Yeah, I had fungi tunic.
Hello
That
there.
was a farm on itself. I farmed that as well. Again, setting timers, make sure that I was there
Hello
on
there.
respawn, right? Like, I did crazy stuff as a monk in that game. And then World of Warcraft came out. Oh, we could probably talk for days, yeah. Then World of Warcraft came out, and I played a paladin, and then the second expansion came out and they released the uh, Blood Elf Paladins, and Militia Cat and I both played a Blood Elf. I played a Paladin, she played a Priest, and I tanked as a Paladin before Paladins could actually tank. Because back in the Burning Crusade, the only real viable spec for him, yeah, Blood Elf Paladin, right? The only viable spec for him was Redemption, right? You know, big sword DPS, you know, boys. I tanked as a Blood Elf Paladin, and I outperformed every other tank that we came across. I also had my own personal pocket healer, but like, yeah, I think after what is it? Warlords? No, the troll, the last troll one. Hey, Jinx, how you doing? Um, I forget the expansion name, but we went to the home of the trolls. After that expansion, there, I said no more. I'm not playing the ultra grindy MMOs anymore. That I have to be on 24/7 in order to progress in, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Like World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Ark Survival Evolved. That's its own ball of wax. Yeah, years of my life down the drain. Exactly. Um, Actually, EverQuest cost me my first attempt at college, right? Because I was playing so much EverQuest that I actually like was failing courses in college the first time I tried doing it. And World of Warcraft almost cost me my second attempt at college. So, I mean, if you're going to learn anything from my life experiences, moderation in video games, especially ones that require like excessive grinding.
Hello there.
Hello, Razzie. Yeah, I like Jinx. I like the idea of Dune. I love the story of Dune. Um, I don't want to touch it because I know that if I do, then I'm gonna fall into it. Happy birthday, Razzie! So, like, and having the ADHD brain, right? My brain craves those dopamine hits that the MMOs are fantastic at delivering, and you know, easy for me to become super addicted to them. You know, very easy for me to become super addicted to those games, those types of games. Yeah, there's the end game must-haves and so forth. Yeah, I only did because I got it free on Lurk It. I tried it, but can't no. Jinx, yeah, don't give in. MMOs are great. Okay, um, I'll admit I am currently playing an MMO with Militia Cat, and I'm really bad at it. I am playing Palia in the evenings for like an hour before I go to bed because it is such a chill and calm game with no real requirements on me that I can boot it up, run around, go fishing or hunt a couple things, and then go like, all right, well, I'm done. Time for bed. Let's go to bed. That's about my extent of MMOs right now. What happened with the cap? My hat? My hat's right here. It's right here. See? Jinx, actually probably for a lot of people, yeah, but for me it's a lot more like I like the fishing mini game in it, and that's about it. All right, like I enjoy the fishing mini game, and that's what I play. I fish and I hunt. And if I don't log in every day, I don't feel the need to log in every day. Um, there have actually been like weeks where I completely forget to log in. I'm like, what was I doing last? Oh, I didn't lose a bet. I just didn't have my hat on for the one evening stream, and everyone was like, "Yeah, you look a whole lot better without the hat." And like, but I like my hat, so try not wearing my hat. But the hat feels better. It feels right. Although I guess make sure I don't do this, which I'm accustomed to do. I mean, I gotta remember that you guys are here and not down here. I mean, my mic's here. You guys are up here. You would say better, but not worse. Well, Jinx, I can always pull a Jinx here. Hang on a second. There. Let's pull a Jinx. I mean, I look a little, I look ridiculous. I mean, you can pull it off. I can't, Jinx. I can't pull off the backwards hat. But I think you've got like the full back, whereas I don't, right? You have a big tag hanging out. I do. The tag hanging out. Oh, you have to have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't think this one has a tag. No, no, I can't pull off the backwards hat. I'm not cool like Jinx is. Jinx can pull it off. I can't. I'm your boring old, boring old white dad who likes to sit, hang out in the barbecue and yeah, the strap makes it weird. I'd have to get a full back one. Likes to, barbecue and fish and tell dad jokes and occasionally sit down and have a nice cold beer in the evening. Thanks, Queen. Yeah, I know. I am 100% confident in who I am. I know who I am. I am confident with myself. I know there is room for improvement, but at the same time, I am happy with who I am. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you. I am happy with who I am, and nothing anybody except for my wife can say anything that'll change that. And it'll usually be like, "Hey, you look like an idiot today." She's sleeping. Yeah, that's fair, Jinx. That's fair. You don't want to get sick again. I don't want to get sick again. We'll keep the flirtations mild, okay, my friend. Malishka is sleeping right now. She I think she had a rough night for sleep, but she's also on some pretty no. She's so Malishka has a bunch of mental health issues. She's got complex PTSD to start off with. She's got she's got severe anxiety disorder, severe depression. I got to remember everything that's going on here. Possibly undiagnosed ADHD, but we ignore that for now. Um, she's got an essential tremor that is really bad. Um, like, if you look at my hand, it's dead still. Her normal hand does this. Like, this is her normal handshake. Like, so she's on meds for that. She's on meds for a bunch of her stuff, and a lot of her medication makes her very, very sleepy, um, or flat out just passes out. If Jinx, yeah, test them out, work with them, work with your psychologist there. Yeah, so she's asleep right now. And some days she's good, some days she's bad, and today she's out cold. Normally she'll be up by 10:30. as opposed to now. I mean, I might have to pop upstairs in 7 minutes just to wake her up so she doesn't sleep all day. Um, Actually, you know what? Before I get started into things, I'm going to do that. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go and wake up Milish Cat because if I don't, she does run the risk of sleeping through the day and then won't sleep properly at night. And I want her to actually get a good night's sleep because when she does get a good night's sleep, she does do better during the days. So I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll put on the be right back screen. You guys can have some, yeah, you guys can have some music. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes, okay? Be right back.
Hey, hey, ha! Lady Pickles with a flashlight grip tight. Stepping in the lighthouse dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage a tilt. Ghost hunter, fearless, or so she claimed. Till the specter moaned her government name. Floors creaking, shadows peeking. Her bravery leaking, knees weakened, tweaking. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Wind howling through the lighthouse cracks. Her bravery packed up and caught the next tracks. Spectre floating with a glowing green face. Lady P's running, it's a cardio race. Dropped the sage, fumbled her salt. The ghost said boo and she hit default. Running downstairs like a Scooby-Doo chase. Tripped on a rug, slammed the door in her face. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage.
I gotta fix that. Give me a second here. Let's open up Firebot. Um, OBS. Scenes changed. So I went upstairs and she is curled up in the bed with the dog who's curled up beside her. And this is called Be Right Back. Only trigger when that there. Okay. A live scenes change. That's when. So when she started doing her group counseling, they had a bunch of like some of the other members there had you know the Squishmallows plushies, right? The you know big ones there, and they would hold on to those and like they would cuddle up with them, and they use those kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Emotional support stuffies. That one. And so I found her a Dragonite Squishmallow. And she absolutely loves it. She'll cuddle up with it at night. She'll cuddle up with it at her desk when she's not quite feeling right. She'll grab her emotional support Dragonite and she'll snuggle up with it. And I want that one. Okay, chatting, games, that, okay. Let's fix it. There we go. So now it should unmute myself when I change scenes because I renamed my scenes. So the dog is curled up into the back of her legs, and she's laying on her side, and she's got her her Squishmallow Dragonite, crushed between her arms. And then I wake her up, and she kind of rolls over half on the dog, and the dog pops her head up, and like this tiny little dog pops his head up, like, "You're on top of me. I was sleeping. Why are you on me?" Oh, Red takes good care of her too. She does, but yeah, she'll be up in a few minutes, down in a few minutes to be able to pop on and say hello. Um, we'll do that there. Call Grub and Dad wouldn't be right back. But yeah, thank you everybody for understanding. And yeah, we do like to preach self-care and taking care of others here. I am a full-time caretaker for Militia Cat and our kids. It's the it is the primary reason why I stream is because I was noticing that I became was it socially isolated. I can't really go out because if somebody comes to the door and she's here by herself, she can have a panic attack and react in a very negative way towards the person, or she can just go and hide in a dark corner somewhere, and it's not good for her. So that's why I'm here. Probably make a healer now and make. Oh, what game were you talking about? Chose Dwarf Champion. Or would have gone support. Ah, no. That's kind of where things are right now. She is getting better. She is making progress. There have been backslides in her progress, but there is progress being made. Um, I do try to take her out every so often to get her, on days where like the grocery stores are going to be where I know they are very light in people, like not a lot of people there. So it's very low stress, low impact, just to kind of like dipping her toe back in the world because she's terrified to be around people in the physical space. She doesn't mind hanging out with everybody in the virtual space, but in the physical space, it's scary, and it is what it is. But we do take care of everybody here. We never apologize for having to take care of somebody. We never apologize for not feeling well, unless we're coughing directly into the mic, in which case then that's just a politeness. And we never apologize for being human or parents. But let's play some other side. And if anybody would like to join me in playing the other side, just pipe up in chat. Let me know. I shifted around my chat overlay so it looks like a little text box now, and like you would see in an MMO. So it doesn't take up the entire vertical space of my screen. You guys can't see it, but I can do that. And it just means that, I can see chat while I'm playing the game. Also, you'll play? Just gotta play. uh, not in the budget at the moment, Freakinator. If it was, I would definitely do so. Yeah, I would definitely have done so for your birthday, but it's just not in the budget right now. I see. So, all right, a couple things here. So we're gonna get some of the rare bingo cards because I upgraded my home base and now have unlocked the warehouse. So we're gonna play some dress me up base stuff. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna leave this base the way it is. I like it. We're gonna go back to the furniture, to my plants, and you know what? I think if I was a ghost hunter and always out, this thing would be like that, overgrown. There we go. We are going to change over to the warehouse, though. I did upgrade the base. And I love that you drive between bases. Say hello to your favorite entity while holding the spirit box. They might say hi back. There's the pickle wagon. Heart. Ooh, I like that. The wall art is nice. That's been pretty cool graffiti. I have not fully explored the new base yet. So we got the pickle wagon.
Hello there.
Hey Elmo, how you doing? Everybody in chat, could we get a big happy birthday to Lady J Elmo's son? It is his birthday today, if I recall. Jeez, this place is huge. How many rooms do I got? Got the office. Okay. He's big six today. Oh, nice. Yeah, we definitely got to get him the big happy birthday. I wonder if they're going to add stuff behind these doors. It'd be interesting to see. Breaker here. Lots of space. Lots of space. Yes, Crusader. I upgraded to the warehouse. So, and which means now when I get the next amount of next big chunk of cash, which I think is mobile base vehicles, another 15K, I can get the box truck. But yeah, you got the warehouse now, which is actually pretty spacious. You can do some nice stuff here. You can move your purchase. I thought you had to pick them all up. Like Z, is it you pick them all up one by one, and then move them across? Because I didn't see any real easy way of grabbing all of it at once. Yeah, you just select and hit delete. Yeah, okay, yeah. So one by one. Oh, Crusader, we've been out of mom's garage for a while, her home base. So this is the first base. This is the second one, the one I was just at. Excuse me. And then we're here over the third one. I think we're gonna leave our decorations over here this one the way they are, just so we can kind of like revisit it, because this is like the bulk of where we got started with this game, and I want to kind of like leave it as a bit of a time capsule of like, yes, it was decorated like this. We moved on up here, and we can have some fun decorating this place up. This is nice. A lot of space. I do hope that they add, or add extra rooms, like maybe not the exit door back here, but hang on a second. So that door there. Oh, it would work. Interesting. May be used in the warehouse. Allows you to see pre-installed cameras and maps as long as the breaker is on. Allows you to view footage through other players' cell phones as long as their phones. Oh, that is cool. So you can Van Princess in this game when you have the box truck. I was just looking at the walls, and this door, there's space behind it. Because that door would be about, I want to say, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these cinder blocks past this wall. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to hotkey that, or if it can be hotkeyed. Hey, I got my own copy machine now. I'm really moving up in the world. We got Grub and Dad Manager. I got coffee. I got a donut. Some paperwork with looks like budgetary stuff on it. Couple chairs. Yeah, that's right. I'm a big grubbin now. Was it? I played was it Forsaken? Forewarned with Fox Fan this weekend or last week, and when I loaded into my office for the first time, right there on the desk was Dr. Grubbindad. I'm like, Dr. Grubbindad, professor of Egyptology, has a good ring to it. Yeah, Crusader, I'm calculating how screwed I am after purchasing this place. You are right. Yep. Let's see here. So we spent $1,500 on this place. $1,500, or what is it? $15,000 on this place here. We got well, the lights never seem to turn off. We got ridiculous hydro expenses. Probably some water there. Oh wait, we don't have a bathroom. There's no washroom in this place, so we're gonna have to buy some buckets. Otherwise, the staff are gonna start using the garbage cans. Yeah, yeah, no. I think financially we're screwed. Oh wait, you can open and close the big door. How do I do that? Where's the big door? Oh my goodness. There's light switches. We can turn off all the lights. There we go. There we go. Chat, we're going to save some hydro. We're going to save on hydro now. We're saving hydro. Got the emergency lighting on, the exit lighting on. We're all good. Unfortunately, the battery in our truck is going to die because, well, it seems we left the light, the cab light on. But now we don't check and do about that, right? Now I got to find the light switches. There's the big roll-up door. There's a light switch. Elmo, have you seen this here as well? Like, you can turn off into individual sections on the breaker. Ooh, emergency lighting. If the breaker goes up, that is cool. Circuit breaker. Okay, give me the target. Hallway. Loading bay. Mean. It's a really good game, Elmo. I'm loving it. And I was watching Tony last night play. And so, like, when I first started playing the game, I was like, how do you do, like, zero evidence runs and the like, right? Like, how do I, like, you know, when I start getting familiar with different ghost traits and how the ghosts do things, because the ghosts have traits and abilities and they only interact in certain ways, and you can do zero evidence runs. And, you know, for that, you don't take all of the evidence tools. You take stuff like the flex pods and candles and whatnot. How do you do zero evidence run? Because it always gives you 3 evidence. Well, the answer is simple. The answer is real simple. You don't take the evidence equipment with you. And then you start learning different things, like, you know, Revenant. I got the cheat sheet up here, right? You got the Revenant, right? Its evidence is EMF, radiation, and writing. But if you don't take the EMF, the radiation, and writing with you, their unique behaviors are stamina drains faster when targeted. And they can light candles, right? Their normal line of sight speed, and holy water is 5-second duration. So, excuse me. Got a bit of dry throat this morning. I'm happy to teach what I know, Elmo. I am still learning myself, but I'm very happy to teach. Here, let me put the link up for the cheat sheet in chat again. And we'll pin it up there for now. There we go. I am looking forward to the Halloween event coming out tomorrow. I want to see about that. It does have so much potential, Z. And tomorrow afternoon, so it'd be... Okay. Have they given us an official time yet? I didn't see a time, but I'm really bad at finding that information. Let's grab... You know what? I like the glow sticks. I'm sorry. I like the glow sticks. I'm not going to apologize for that. I do like glow sticks. Loosely saying afternoon. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if that's afternoon for them or for me. They aren't releasing, you know. because the Steam servers have been. That is totally fair. If you
Hello
can't
there.
rely on the Steam servers giving you the information that you need, then let's grab that. I like this. Put that there. Geiger counter, EMF, thermometer, cross. Let's grab our anxiety meds. Because you know why I got some anxiety issues here. We are still doing the cleanse modes. So we'll do that. Grab that. Why not grab one of those? There we go. Put that down there and grab that camera. That one too. Wheel of Fortune red. Ooh, rough choice. Rough draw. Yeah, not having reliable like deployment servers there. Also, they want to. I think they probably want to have it so that you can. They can like make sure that it's deployed and released properly. All right. Being a game that's in early access like this one, and so new, they want to do it right, and they're doing right by it. All right, Crusader, throw that into the suggestions tab. Suggestions for me, please. I want cleanse and intermediate. Yeah, it's been out since March. Yeah, definitely coming along. Like they're doing really good. Doing real good. Can I jump off this? Oh, you can. Can't climb up it, but you can jump off it. Let's go visit Gary. I still got the cleanse bin go up. Otherwise, I was going to try starting to like figure out some of like the 2 evidence runs. Start learning ghost traits by doing 2 evidence. But yeah, they're gonna have Halloween decorations. It is your map, Razzie. It is your map. They're gonna have Halloween decorations, new cosmetics that they're bringing out. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be streaming this as like my primary game right now and taking a break from Phas. I'm not too happy with where they're going with the current Halloween event in Phasmophobia. Hang on, I gotta do something here. Go here, do that. All right, and then set myself to push talk. There we go. And then change the key to that. Change my key. There we go. Hello. Oh, I need my equipment. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm not too terribly happy with that there. I saw demonologist after working on something new stuff too. Oh, that's interesting. Devour is also coming out with a new map. Demonologist, I like the game. It's fun. Demonologist, I don't find scary. Simply because, I'll come back for that. I've learned that all the events are scripted. So it's like once the event happens, it's always going to happen when you meet those requirements for it. It's great for like, the first jump scare, but once you like, oh yeah, walk into the room and the the man, what is it? The dummy comes flying out of the floor at you. That's not that scary. Devour solo play is horrible. Yes, it is definitely designed to be a team game. There is solo play, and it is really bad. I want that instead of that one. I thought it was a terrible game. Yeah. You know, Z, if you want to play an interesting game that's a really fun game to play and kind of has a bit of that Devour feeling to it, check out Paranormal Cleanup. I mean, it's not like ultra hardcore horror, like.
Hello there.
What was that? Oh, it's the chair in here. EMF 1. It's not like super, jump scary thing, but yes, Village Cat. I know they added light to it, like. And honestly, you know what? To fix like Grafton and Bleasdale, like the darkness, the light problems they have with those two maps, all they have to do is leave the candles after this event. Paranormal Cleanup is a lot of fun. It's a cleaning game, right? But you're going into a haunted house or a haunted location, and you're cleaning the house while being hunted by a ghost. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Gary. I love that creepy end of hallway walk. EMF 1 still. But I didn't turn this light on over here. Definitely. Maybe. No. Not in there. Still in EMF 1. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like to play it with actually I like to play it with Crusader and Foxfan, and I really enjoy the game. Okay. Tried Ghost Exorcism Inc. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so
Stay a
Ghost
while and
Exorcism
listen.
Inc. They are down to one developer, and the last update that developer is going to be doing, symbols, is they're going to be like releasing the game to the public. Like, here you guys go. Because they just kind of, they're down to one developer. The studio closed. Unfortunately, the game has gone its way, but they're going to be releasing it to, like, he's doing the one last patch and then giving it to the community, right? Which is sad. Like, Dahlia gifted it to me. I tried playing it and I found it was very complex. Hey, welcome to the Grubbin family as well. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted there. Welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. However, if you wanted to hop and chat, always come in and say hello. It is super effective here. We're just chatting about the different games out there. Z, have you tried Ghost Exiles? I got to play that with Jinx and Oh, someone got the devil card. I got to play that with Jinx, Zippity, and Mem. Hey, Emma! You got one of the sounds from the devil card. Nice. Um, I wasn't going that way anyways. Yeah. What? Oh. I'm very confused, Lady Elmo. Like, where's the lizard coming from? Ooh. Okay. Overwhelming radiation. I was very confused. Thank you for the bits, Elmo. It's like, where's the... Oh, that's definitely the room. Where's the lizard coming from? I don't have a lizard redeem. I guess I should make one, eh? Wrong lever! Pulled the High Priestess Freakinator. Careful, SpongeBob. I'm being careful. Ooh. Okay. No ultraviolet anywhere. Okay, you like to play with that. Our temperature's fixed at that. I'm not getting any UV anywhere. Happy birthday! I love the big happy birthday sign there. It amuses me to no end. Oh, there we go. And R. Yeah, okay, I know the rods are high. That is UV1. It says Happy Death Day when it's red? Does it? Dude, I wasn't using that light anyways. Well, that's cool. Okay, so when it turns red, it says Happy Birthday. Yay! Show me that UV1. Hang on, here, evidence. We have faint traces of UV. You take a picture of it and it was red and get... Ooh, really? Okay, cool. That is cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. What are my objectives? Ooh. Elmo! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, again, that there, okay. Let's grab some of those. Let's take some anxiety pills. Thank you for the bits, Elmo. I appreciate it. So do you have any epic plans for your son's birthday party today? Or are you guys just gonna do the whole chill and cake? Razzie, that... Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, Razzie. That or they sneezed. I mean, it is at butt level. If it was a little higher, then yeah, it would be sneeze. I think small party today and a Sunday big party at a bounce house. That looks like, sounds like it's gonna be fun. Oh, and yeah, the camera does have a selfie mode. Ooh, I'm being chased by the ghost. Help me! Help me! Being chased. Get a bingo. Freakinator get bingo? Where's my bingo thing? Congratulations, Freakinator. I'm pretty sure they would. All right, let's flip that back around. I do have ads coming up in 5 minutes, my friends. Let's go see what evidence we got here. We got more writing too. Here, let's do this because that'll capture the last one. Let's put that in the room. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me, good sir. Here, I brought you an easel. Draw me a pretty picture. Still EMF 1. Ads are going crazy. No, oh, we have goo. We have goo overlay on goo. So this ghost likes to turn on lights. Any sounds? Oh, hey, good news. It's a Deogen. Heavy breathing. And writing 2. Bump, 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 bump. Bounce, 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 bounce. Will you stop breaking the lights? You know how much those cost? Not a mare. We had the Deogen thing. It's a trip to Canada. From Canada to West Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, quite the hike for a bouncy house. Also, we'd have to get all of our passports, and I'll be honest, not too sure I want to go down to the US right now. I'm like, like most Canadians, I'm a little worried about traveling to the US. All right, so I do have ads coming up, everybody. I'm going to get those out of the way. We did spend a bunch of time chatting, which is perfectly fine. Jeez, can't get rid of the gunk in the throat. Yeah, I would go visit Annabelle. Yeah, US is currently not a vacation destination. Okay, so I'm going to put up words on stream. We're going to do words on stream, and then we're going to run the ads. Emma, I have a question for you, Emma. Are you able to see my stream on your other account, on the MSE account, or can you only see it on the Rise C56? You have to let me know, because if you can't see it on MSC while I'm playing the other side, then it might be a setting that got there. She can't see anything on her other account, like no streams at all. That's weird. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna fire the ads off, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Please take this opportunity to stretch. She can't log in at all. Oh, okay. That's not good. Yeah, take this opportunity to stretch. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, let your pet out, hug a refrigerator, but not too much. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience and understanding. And we're going to play words on stream for everybody with a subscription and or a Twitch Turbo. I'll see you then. Welcome back, everybody. Fox fan, you are never late, never early. You arrive exactly when you intend to arrive. I love your laugh, Fox fan. It is contagious. Foxy, a question for you. When are you going live? Because I know you're streaming today. So please, let us know. When are you going live so we can, we can hop over there and show you some love. In about 2 hours? Groovy. So I gotta start making myself a lunch so that I can have a lunch on one of the ad breaks. So I can just sit there and like go shovel the food in real quick while I'm stretching. Ah, nice. 11 to 13 words. You guys are amazing at word on the street. I'm not gonna lie. You're amazing at it. Alright. Let's pause the progress there. Love that song. Alright, I did get up, did a little stretching. I also updated the bingo. And keep hitting the escape button to put my phone away. My anxiety is normal. Let's go here. Let's grab that. Let's pop on in. Crusader, congratulations. Malishka, congratulations. Also, thank you to Anonymous for gifting MSC with a sub. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated that. And I'm sure they're going to enjoy their emotes and ad-free viewing. All right. We still have writing. Still got writing 2. Still thermal 1. Still audio 1. That's going to be the same. That's the same. Okay. Gotta look up a bit more. Do that. Then come over here. Do that. Look down just a bit. Do that. Do that. Where are you, fool? Where are you? Right. Let's place that there just in case. Throw that down. Let's go get our wub stick. We have wieners. Many, many wieners. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's keeps touching stuff while I leave. Grab that. No, okay, gallery's full. That was rude. Hey, Gary. Thanks for letting me know you're here. I'm gonna get my wub stick. Grub and Dad don't need one. I don't need a bingo win. No. No. If I want something to add for my stream, I just add it. I don't need a bingo win or anything for that. That's 2 High Priestess we've had in this deck so far. You guys have pulled 2 High Priestess. Crusader wants me to add like a sanity meds. You making the lights go all tink tink tink? Gary? You know, at first you were petrified. You're what? Thanks for throwing that down. What were you afraid of, Foxy? EMF, thermal, rad 3. Add EMF 1. Add thermal 1. Yeah, everybody gets reset, so everybody comes back to life on each tarot deck reset. Everyone gets their full sanity at the start of a stream or a tarot deck reset, and we get fresh cards on resets. Oh, that's a hunt. You guys managed to escape. Normal, okay. UV 1. Let's do that. Add UV 1. Add audio 1. Add writing 2. Okay, still. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. And do the hide command. I like the idea of the hide command. Fox stuck in my head. Oh, you guys are singing a song. I will survive. Hang on a second. Let me put you on so they can hear you. There you go. They can hear you chat now.
No.
They can hear you sing.
They can hear me sing. Yeah.
Oh, Death Guard. That's another hunt. Run! Run!
I
Well,
can't sing when I'm dead, freak.
okay. Wub Stick saying it's this way. Wub Stick. Where is it? Wub Stick. Where is
Hello
it?
there.
Wub Stick. Oh, it's right there. All right. That's a door in my face. That's very rude, sir. Hello, Mercy. How are you doing? Mercy, they got 2 death cards. Yeah, everybody escaped the first one. Yeah, Crusader pulled the moon card as soon as he came in. And they just pulled a pair of death cards. It's 2. The funny part is you guys have already pulled a pair of high priestesses. Okay, it's got to be in the front.
This deck is bipolar.
The
Die! Live!
Yeah. And Freakinator just pulled the Sun card. Okay, where's the... Okay, it's over it's this way. Where is it? So it's this
Oh
way?
yes, and Mercy Fox is like half authoring a new song. It's too bad the tune is copyright.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, maybe it's in the living room? There we go. Wub wub stick, where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go, we got all of Gary's balls. So my plan for the weekend with the tarot deck is to get get the little visual timer set up for it, so that you guys can see when the tarot deck is ready. I'm thinking I might. Oh, actually, that's really easy to do. I don't need to have an on-screen timer for it. I could trigger a timer event when you guys pull a card, which for 30 seconds, and if the card's a um, hermit, it's 10 minutes. All I have to do is like put like a little mini tarot deck down in on a corner somewhere, and change the color of it. So like if it's available, it's got color to it. Just twinkling gold or whatever. And if it's not ready, then it's kind of grayed out. A little visual cue as opposed to having a constant timer ticking. Crusader, no, you can't copyright a musical key, but if you can copyright a string of notes. Okay, evidence, got all that entered in. The objectives are already done. Let's go back to HQ. What are you trying to pull, Fox? Hydrate, I shall.
Trying to pull a high priestess to save me. Bless them.
Thank you. All right, so evidence. Did we get anything wrong? UV1, thermal 1, that was fine. Yep, no, we got everything right. Our photos. Oh, it's a duplicate. Duplicates, okay. Oh, wait, how does that... Oh. How does that not count as a duplicate? I'm very confused by their photo system. I'm not going to lie. So, we're at the new warehouse, everybody. We upgraded to the big leagues. Now we got to decorate it. Got to do some decoration. Get it all up and going. First, let's buy some equipment. I used a pair of sanity meds and one of those. What's my inventory look like? That, okay.
Emma, you're hearing Militia Cat.
Yeah, that's Militia Cat you hear. That's my wife. That's the beautiful Militia Cat. Oh, last card is pulled. There we go. Tarot deck's been reset.
I reset it.
Oh, you reset it? Well, I reset it again. I missed the reset.
Fine.
I
Reset it again.
gotta put some kind of trigger in there that lets me know the tarot deck's been reset. Got 2 of those. I've got letter. There's my anxiety match. I need 2 of those.
Feedback.
Feedback. Card shuffling sound? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Okay. My Discord was going crazy. Let's okay. What we got going on over here? All right. Anybody interested in trying to figure out ghost traits and doing like 2 evidence identify runs? Oh, you haven't heard shuffling cards in a long time, Fox fan? If my little girl had her way, she'd be playing cards with me a lot. She enjoys playing cards. But using like those itty bitty tiny little decks. Oh no, the Discord notification? Yeah. I got stream. Well, I had streamer mode on, but I had to turn it off. You guys won't hear it though. What am I missing? I feel like I am missing something. I feel like I am missing something. Oh, missing that and that. Okay. Let's close that. Close that. We're gonna try doing. I'm gonna put it back on novice just because we don't know what we're doing. And the difficulty really doesn't do much. You won't hear it immediately, PLA. Play. It's just funny because I've had mine in.
It immediately it played.
Oh. Twitch hates fun. Here. You know what this place needs? Seating. What do you guys think? Do we want the vintage leather couch or the black couch? You know, the vintage leather couch works with these armchairs. Let's do that. Let's place a couch. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice little couch. Can I get it closer? Any closer to the wall?
Not on the angle, you can't.
Do that. Yeah, that's fine. Got a nice little couch. Let's buy 2 of those. Let's place that. Place that like right. I'm really bad at decoration, so if you guys. Question is, why wouldn't you? I'm on the app, works the buggy. Should I start a Minecraft? Yeah, MSC, why wouldn't you start a hardcore Minecraft world? Give it a try. What's the worst thing that happens? You die? Night 1 to a zombie? You know what? Let's make a little space here. Rotate it like that. And this one here, let's grab that, rotate it like that. Yes, I am playing Decorate My Place surfaces. Why not, right? Vintage table. Purchase. Buy it. Place it. That there. There. Now you guys have someplace to sit. Put your drinks with coasters, please. Do that. And there. That's a little dark though. So Fox fan, what game are you going to be playing today? Have you decided? There we go. No clue yet. All right. What games are on the what games are on the table? Like, what options are there? Running away with my laptop. My laptop's going to the office. Put the laptop down and open my doors. Jeez. I have an office now. That's awesome. We have an office. We moved up in the world. There we go. Can I pick those up? No.
Love the donut.
I love the donut too. The coffee and the donut. It's like, you know, sitting in the chair. I mean, I'd love to be able to sit there. The little donut with the vanilla and chocolate glazing. You know, the coffee. Yeah.
Donut.
I love the graffiti out here. We got all 5 of the current ghosts.
That's lovely.
Yeah. And then some barrels and random wood bits, dumpsters. Of course, you know, people can't stop leaving their trash laying around. Come on, people. It's a place of business. Allegedly. Wall decor. I have never been able to figure out like a good spot, like how to. Oh, you know what? Toggle snap. That looks centered. There we go. There. Actually, that's a nice little lighting accent to it. I like it. There we go. Probably think about, yeah. Are there any games you're excited to play, Fox fan? Oh, wait. I forgot to restock.
I think Fox got a brain squirrel into her head.
You got a braid squirrel? We need that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I Will Survive does get stuck. It's just one of those things.
It does. It does get stuck in your head. Need that. Because apparently they can interact with that. My Windows is shutting down. Thank you, Elmo. I actually had to quickly look. Like, wait. No, nothing's shutting down. Good.
Wait, you're doing what?
Wait.
You're doing what?
Who said you could update? I didn't say you could update. Who said you could update? Computer, I did not give you permission to update and shut down. What nonsense is this? You mean I don't own a spirit box? Basic spirit box. How do I not own a basic spirit box?
You might want to turn that laptop around.
I might want to turn that laptop around.
Yeah,
Yes.
Elmo, you're on a roll.
Elmo, you are on a roll. You've got me twice so far. Part of it's I'm not used to those sounds. Like they're all like you are the when one other user who pops in plays a random blurb sound and then but never actually chats, and I still appreciate them for it. But nobody else really uses the blurb here. And I mean, I haven't really done much to set it up because I don't know much about it. To the pickle wagon. Oh, let's fix bingo. Has it been reset? Nope. Okay. Ending game. Congratulations, Freakinator,
Oh, it
Grub and
hasn't been
Dad,
reset, sorry.
the Crusader, Milishcat, Elmo, MSC, and Foxvan on your bingo wins. We're going to end the bingo. We are going to start a brand new bingo. And we're going to try doing some, I'm sure. I'm sure. We're going to try doing some two evidence identifies. Because how else are we going to learn how to do the zero evidence ones? You don't get any more money for, as far as I know, you don't get more money for using less evidence, but it is still a fun challenge, and I do like fun challenges. That. Start the game. Okay, bingo cards are active. Get your bingo cards, my friends. They are free. We never ask anybody to spend any money here. We understand that budgets are tight and finances are what they are. We never ask anybody to spend any money that they cannot afford or do not want to spend. But if you want to get an extra bingo card, they are at the lowest price I can possibly make them, which is 50 bits. We are going to Ravenwood. We're going to visit
Hydrate.
Gary the Clown. Is there a hydrate there?
I'm saying there's a hydrate there.
All right. Well, this guy's telling me to hydrate. Plankton moaning. If there are any blurps, like I think I can set some of them up as like channel redeems. I think I can do that. If there are any blurps that you guys would like to see set up as a channel redeem, let me know. Let's do that. Piece of cake. What is that dot? What is casting that shadow? Okay, F1 takes me there. F2 takes me there. I'm not dead yet, Elmo. For a second, I thought somebody pulled the death card. Identify goes. Cross interaction, escape, hunt, and flawless thing. Okay. There's the High Priestess.
This is
Wrong
Ravenwood, correct?
lever. Got hiding in there. So when I get to evidence, I'm going to stop using evidence tools. Did I turn that light on? Is that light? Yeah, okay, it's controlled by that switch. I'm still learning what light switch does what. Okay, nothing there. Although this might be the room. Hi, you telling me to have a seat? No evidence there. That is not hot. I've been shot. Oh my, I'm dying. Oh. Yep. That's the sound of my soul leaving my body. After Militia Cat, my own wife, shot me. I like the laser thermometer. It is nice. Okay. So door. Do I have a living room ghost? Okay, I think I have a living room ghost. That's cool. Okay. I've never had the ghost here in this. What would you call this? Okay, we got that there. The temperatures on that are normal. We get no EMF or radiation off of it. Now you're low on grubbing points. Well, you're just gonna have to hang out more. Okay. So we have a front. What would you call that room? Like, it's not a living room. A seating room?
That's sitting room.
Polter lights on and through them. Yeah, it's poltergeist through the lights on. That's possible. Let's make sure. Let's confirm we have the correct room. So one thing I've learned that if you place a crucifix in the ghost's favorite room, you can, and they do interact with it. They only interact with it in their favorite room. You know what? Let's pick that up and rotate that. Is that going to fit? There we go. And they interact with it. You are in their favorite room. Now, remember, it is a haunted house, not a haunted room. You only use for chat support at work. Well, I mean, you could, like, are you able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Are you able to, like, just throw, like, the lurk on? Do ghosts have any things like that in the game? Okay, so let's take a look at the other side cheat sheet here. Switch tabs.
Do ghosts have
Have things like that in this? Yes, they do have traits, Razzie. They do have traits.
like zero evidence traits?
Zero evidence traits. You can do a zero evidence run on this game. Let's do that. All right. Thank you for turning off the thing. So I've pulled up the official cheat sheet here, right? These are the quick filters here, right? So, for example, where is it? If a ghost can light the candle, right? Or turn on lights. Not all ghosts can turn on lights and radios. So this ghost we know can turn radios on. Okay. Not all ghosts can close doors. Some of them can only open them. Oh, that's fair, Elmo. That's fair. I understand that. Yeah, Razzie, go for it. I mean, if you pick it up, we can definitely play. Like, there's like we can go with full zero evidence route. Like the Banshee, you can hear the Banshee through the spirit box. They can only put candles out. They can't light them. Right? The Revenant can light candles, but they can't put them out. The Demon, if it touches something and you're using the laser thermometer, it actually leaves hot temperatures on the objects that they've thrown. They have poor line of sight to see you, but they can light and put candles out. Holy water is very efficient. Right? The Wraith is Wraith's an interesting one. I actually would love to get a Wraith on like playing multiplayer because the Wraith targets a specific player. and ignores everybody else. So kind of like the Banshee in Phasmophobia. If the Banshee targets you and the ghost kind of just passes straight through you and goes, doopy doopy doo, I don't care about you. I'm going after my good buddy Razzie over there because it's his birthday. You got a Wraith. Yesterday we actually identified a demon onto evidence because the demon hunts as soon as your heart rate hits 90 BPM. Kind of like the Phasmophobia demon, where they can hunt sooner than every other demon does, or every other ghost does. So there is all kinds of zero trait things. The Bahoot, apparently, I don't. Oh, look at the crucifix thing there, and it's raining. The Bahoot, the room gets cold just before it starts hunting. The Halloween event is starting tomorrow, yeah. So I did post the link for the cheat sheet up in, like, it is pinned to the chat, Razzie. I would recommend it. The ghost, yeah, so Poltergeist can extinguish, can light candles, has a slight speed increase, and they throw more objects than normal. Every ghost in this game here, every ghost can throw. You have it. Oh, Envy, I would love that. I would love the evidence overlay. Actually, that would be very useful. Thank you. To quote the great Justly, any ghost can do that. Any ghost in this game can throw an object. And we're on the wrong screen. There we go. But yeah, Razzie, I would definitely say go for it. Like, I'm enjoying it. Even just the cleanse mode is a lot of fun. I really enjoy the cleanse mode. Okay, so we have evidence. We have writing identifier. We have writing. And we have freezing. We'll throw that away. That's the two evidence we're going to work with. Grab that. I can use Stream Elements. I can use Streamlabs. I have stuff set up for both of those. Turn that off. Turn TV's on. Okay. Yeah, I can set that up with Stream Elements or Streamlabs. I could, even if you're using Firebot and it's running with HTML, I can set that up with Firebot. All right, so we've got a Strigoi, a Shura. So let's go to, what is it? Writing and freezing. All these can turn the radio on. So I think the best thing we can do at this point would be to put a candle in there. Turns the radios on but never off, which would be the Strigoi. Okay. Yeah, I'm awake, Elmo. Jeez, why is everybody shooting me today? I mean, like, I'm already dead. Malishka got me.
Had a question.
Pardon? Who had a question?
Centaur had a question.
Hello
okay.
there.
Yeah, I thought I answered it. Yeah, I use Stream Elements. I've also got Streamlabs that I can hook in. Yeah, just send me the code and I can paste it into a new widget too. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Thank you, Centaur.
Thank you very much. Closes doors. Okay. Let's put that down there. All right, so we're in the ghost room here. We have freezing temperatures. The ghost is throwing books everywhere. If it lights the candle, then it eliminates pretty much a bunch of the ghosts. Let's just walk away from here. Is the radio on over here still? No. Is the radio on in the back room? Okay, so that radio's on. Apparently, some of the ghosts can only turn radios on. They can't turn them off. So that one is on. All right. If you hopped into, if you go into the Discord, you can. Elmo, you can keep my nose. Right now, it's running. It's running wild. Turns on and off lights. It's okay, Elmo. Envy, yeah, you can send to me a message on Discord there. Give me a second here. I'll get you the Discord stuff. Discord. There you go. Just send me a message on Discord. That's fine. How do I know if this has been lit? Hello? Thank you very much, Envy. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are learning how to do two evidence right now. We're trying to eliminate the Bahout, the Shura, and the Strigoi. The Strigoi only does shadow events, turns radios on but never is off, and they can light candles. So we have two ghosts that can light the candle, two ghosts that don't light the candle.
It was like that when I got it.
EMF, for example, and it will light up green and give you the possible ghosts. It was like that when I got it. So we have evidence. We've got writing and freezing. I'm not grabbing any other evidence. So we got these four ghosts here: the Bahout, the Iblis, the Shura, and the Strigoi. Does a TV count as a radio? Oh, hunt! Hunt!
Run!
Run! Everyone ran and escaped. Nice. Oh, okay. So it lit the candle. Okay, so if it lit the candle, then it can light candles. That leaves us with the Iblis and the Strigoi. So not the Bahout and not the Shura. Iblis and... Whoa. Hey, Razzie. No, not the clown. Hey, Slagathor. We're learning how to do two evidence runs. Hey, Razzie. Apparently the Iblis shapeshifts. Okay. That is cool. Elmo, that is reserved for the mods. No, I'm hiding here. So when the ghost lit the candle, we eliminated the Bahout and the Shahura, who cannot light candles. If the ghost blows out the candle, it eliminates the Strigoi, because the Strigoi can't blow candles out. Yeah, the militia guy does take requests for that. I do love that kid. He's awesome. I mean, the ghost is hunting. Yeah, he's an epic troll for me. I love him dearly. Hey, Ghosty, I'm right here. Hey, where'd you go? Hey, Ghosty. Hey, are you done?
That's
Hey,
actually a question I was just about to ask. How do you know when the ghost is done hunting?
um, I don't know. Usually, like the lights go out or something, but
The lights didn't go out, or you can't flick light switches, or
the tinkling stops. I think actively raises heart rate when the room was a ghost. Okay, that would be interesting to know. So my heart rate is 113. I'm gonna grab that, and now I can just exit that because all right, 113, 114. I'm gonna place this there. I need a ghost photo and to escape a hunt. Woo. If you're hunting, you hear the whispering. Okay, you can hear the whispering. Well, in small places like this. Think the owners have some things? Yeah, might be some power issues here. Oh, thank you, Taylor. How are you feeling, Taylor? Are you feeling any better? Are you back at home now? Are you ignoring me? Hey,
just
hey!
walk across there, flat out ignores you. Kitty spray.
Bad kitty.
Yeah, cause say you forgot to light that candle. I think.
No, I didn't light the candle on purpose. Okay, so we got the hunt out of the way. We got that. You stop playing with my doors. Grab those. I'm gonna grab my next spray bottle. I'm gonna put that away because I don't think I need that for this. What we got left? We got all of our objectives are done. Our heart rate jumped up a bit, but not by much. Got the grizzly bear in your game. You're not home yet? Oh. Shapeshifter and hunt. I didn't see any shapeshifts. I think we have a Strigoi. I'm going to go with a Strigoi because that candle is still lit. I didn't see a shapeshift anywhere. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just stepped in. So I didn't see any shapeshifts. The candle's still lit. The ghost, both of them do have a increased speed, so I can't go off of that. And my heart rate is 120. So if I do this, oh, you're an indie dev. What game are you making, Envy? You want to tell us about your game? Wilderness Edge. It's on stream. Okay. Let me check that out. On Steam. Steam. Yeah, I butcher English badly. Steam store. So I'm a former developer, like software developer. I wrote commercial software. I did custom integrations, take somebody else's product and two different companies' products, and then create that middle interpreter that allows them to communicate with each other. Which sounds like it'd be easy. Trust me, it's not. Especially when Wilderness Edge. Especially when each company refuses to.
Crab, this is a new game.
Wilderness Edge? Okay. You know what? I'm going with Strigoi. Let's go back to the base and see if we got the ghost right and
Forage for resources, build shelter, hunt for sustenance.
It does sound like a me game. Yes, we got it right.
Encounter captivating wildlife and uncover the secrets hidden within this untamed frontier.
Woo, we got it right, everybody. All right, give me a second here. Randomly singing. Yes, I did some of that there.
Congrats on getting your ghost right.
I know. Got it right. Awesome. That was 2 evidence. Okay, we have ads coming up, but let's knock off the bingo stuff here. We had a rating. What is the evidence for here? UV. Okay. We'll check that off. We had freezing temperatures. All right, my friends, I'm going to run the ads. Grub, we don't care. We're talking. No. Hang on. Grub, we don't care. We are talking about it. That's fine. Talk about
funny.
Talk about a Crusader. You know, I'm just gonna sit here and do my thing. I'm gonna be grubbing and cheer myself on. Go grubbing. You got the ghost right, and Crusader doesn't care. No, envy. That's fine. It's fine. I posted a link to your game in chat. Like,
Grubbin asked.
I asked about it. If I didn't care, Envy, and I was legitimately upset that the chat is like, oh hey, check this game out. Well, first off, I'd be an asshole. Okay. Secondly, I'd be a monumental arse. And thirdly, well, then I would just be rude for asking and then just going, we'll sweep you under the rug now, Envy. No, I think after the ad, I'm gonna during the ad break, I'm gonna check out the gameplay trailer for it. But yeah, the link's in chat. If anybody else is interested in it, let me know. We'll post the link back up there. Okay, ads. I'm gonna run the ads, everybody. 3 minutes of ads every hour. Stretch, catch your Pokemon. Check out Envy's game on Steam there. Add it to the wish list there. Let's show the indie developers some love. I know how hard that is. I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'll put words on stream for everybody with a subscription or Twitch Turbo. If you get caught in the ads, I do apologize. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, but I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to take a stretch break myself. Where's that button? There's that button. And Fox fan, when we get back from the ads, let me know what your two choices are, please. I am excited about that as well.
Shadows slither, walls alive, laughter echoes can't survive. Creaking floorboards, whispers crawl, ghostly fingers brush the hall. Heart pounding, closet tied, hiding, shaking, endless night. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room. Cobweb curtains, cold and damp. Candle sputters, ghostly lamp. Footsteps stomping, banshee cries. Moonlight's prison, demon skies. Brassy guitar clash, caves of vines. Spirits waltzing on the blind. Cash still trapped, no escape in sight. The ghosts grow louder, devour the night. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room. Cash hides in the dark. Ghosts scream, teeth gleam, leave their mark. Closet doors don't block the doom. Nowhere safe in this cursed room. The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Grubbin' dead whispers Mellish Cat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their game. Haunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight.
All right, I know the ads are about to end in a minute or less, but I will be right back.
Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real or is it you? Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers beg us to leave. Grubbin' Dead says we're almost there. Mellish gets laughter, cuts the despair. Haunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. A revenant's wrath we barely withstand.
Alright, I am back, everybody. Let's pop back into that screen there. Oh.
Crap.
Yes, love. What's up? Oh.
Why are spiders so smart?
Why are spiders so smart? Spiders are so smart because they can look everything up on the internet. Or sorry, on the web. Yeah. And though this game looks cool. I've added it to the wish list. I installed the demo. So I got the demo installed. And looks interesting. All right, Fox fan. What 2 games have you narrowed it down to? I didn't ask. I knew that one. It's Anonymous Hacker Simulator. Okay. And Cores of Carcosa. They both sound interesting. I have another question. Would you guys be interested in seeing me play the demo of Envy Centaur's game? I'm not familiar with either one of those, but which one do you think you would have the most fun with? All right. So we got our Strigoi, right? Let's go back over the bingo here real quick. So just watch me sit there. So we'll get bingo. Let's go through the bingo here. We had a photo of the writing, photo of the inverted cross. We did nothing else. The ghost did not do a single. Well, it did light break events. That was it. Lit the candle, never blew it out. We had the flawless ghost photo, escape a hunt, and sanctified crucifix interaction. Well, there's a trade-off for everything, Crusader. There's a trade-off. How about this? Tomorrow we'll do we'll play through the demo of Wilderness Edge tomorrow. Does that sound like a plan? And we'll start the stream off with Wilderness Edge tomorrow, and then depending on how long the demo is and how long it goes, then we can do that. Right? That sound like a good plan, Crusader? Awesome. Envy, tomorrow we're going to play the demo of your game. It does look like a fun game. It does look like my type of game. I do enjoy the survival games. It's solo player right now. That's fine. That is fine. I'll play the demo here on stream, and everyone will be that pops in will be able to see what the game's like. Get you a little bit, maybe I mean, I'm not a huge streamer and don't pretend to be, but yeah, it looks like a good screen. A good screen. Looks like a great screen, Envy. A great screen. I word well. Okay. Check your bingo cards, my friends. I've got all the numbers here for bingo. We're going to try another one. Oh, no, Envy. Envy, I love supporting indie developers. I love supporting the community. I mean, ask a lot of the people here, right? Like, if I can hype you up, I will. Especially, if it's something that I'm going to enjoy doing. And Melishka, you were right. I'm going to turn this around. There we go. We are going to go visit
What are we turning around?
the laptop. The laptop.
Oh, we can't see that.
Oh. Well, of course you can't see that. Yeah, I got to watch the teaser. The first impression I got from the teaser was, first, beautiful game. Second was that the character looks like the character from Horizon Zero Dawn. But apart from that, and like, I'll be honest, I've never played the Zero Dawn games, so I only know like what the artwork looks like. I need a spritzy bottle and another one of those, and I guess I need one of those, and that was a UV stick. That's fine. My UV stick flashlight can go there. I've never played the Horizon Zero Dawn games. Or the Horizon games. Or what no, they got. Right, you got Tower and High Priestess. So Tower's 20. High Priestess 20. And then so that's 40. And then, but you should have gotten back 25, so that's 6, so that'd be 60, with a net loss of 35 sanity there. It cost you 20 to pull the wheel. It cost you 20 to pull a card, so you're actually only getting 5 back from it. You get the cost of the card plus an additional 5. Just throw that on there. I need that going in. Yeah, it should still be more than 0. I'll have to take a look at it, but not right now. Let's grab 3 of those. They may have bugged out when I did the...
It is possible pulling the High Priestess takes more, or Tower takes more.
No, it should be it's 20 per pull. Each card should cost 20 because it checks to see if you have 20 sanity before you go to pull. The very first thing it does is goes, does the person have 20 sanity? Yes, okay, then they can pull. No, then they can't. Right? Greater than or equal to. So
I have another thought.
What's up?
Did sanity get reset when the tarot deck got reset?
Yes, it should. So when you do the tarot reset, it resets everybody's sanity. Hang on a second. I can tell you exactly what your sanities are. Go here. Go to the dashboard. All right. Crusader, your sanity is 0. Fox fan, your sanity is 60. Bruh. Mulish Cat, you're up here. Your sanity is 10. Yeah, the sanity card, it's just a currency, right? So how it works is when you draw a card, use the tarot command, the first thing it does is it checks, does the person have 20 or more sanity? If they have 20 or more sanity, then it goes into the next step, which is they draw a card, right? It deducts that 20 from your thing, lets you draw a card, and then applies the effects of the card. So if you got wheel red, then it reduces your sanity again by another 25 down to 0, right? If you get the wheel green, then it adds 25 to it. It's the same. It uses the same type of currency mechanic as the spins and the heists do, except it gets reset. So if you come when you come to the channel for the first time, you're given 100 sanity as soon as you come in. When we run the reset command, everybody that's in the channel gets their sanity set to 0 and then immediately back up to 100. It zeroes out the sanity and then brings you back up to 100 sanity. But each card, the only cards that have a increased sanity cost is the Wheel of Fortune Red. But I can go through the code later tonight and double check, make sure everything's working properly. I mean, if you guys think there's a bug with it, please let me know. I don't want it to go. I don't want the bugs to become like, oh yeah, there's a bug here. We're just gonna live with it. If you think there's a bug in the minigame, let me know so I can take a look at it and fix it. And we're all crazy here, aren't we, Barbara? All right, we're gonna try another zero sanity, or not a zero sanity. We're doing a zero sanity run. We're gonna do a 2 evidence run. I like these. I like the idea of learning them. It gives us the opportunity to learn the ghost traits. And yeah, right now we're not sure. Something's not right, but I can't point it. Okay. Make a note for make a note for me, and I'll take a look at it. Got the thermometer. Let's grab our Geiger counter and our EMF. And a splitsy bottle. Turn on. And that goes on. All right. And my tasks are photo, hunt, cross. Okay. Photo to hunt and cross. Easy. Get the hiding there, but we are playing on novice, so good there. All right, that goes on. That goes on. Open the front door. Turn that light on. Okay. Let's see if we can't locate the favorite room to start off with, which will give us a starting point for our tests. Looking for any room that's going to be dropping in its temperature. May not necessarily give us freezing, but definitely get a little colder than everywhere else. And listen for any interactions, like the radio's being turned on. Okay, that was interesting. But I don't think that's the room. Are you the room? No. You the bathroom? No. You. 21. 21-3. Okay, let's take a quick pop outside. We can hear the radio from here. We go over to our evidence. Okay, so turn the alarm on. That's a radio, not an alarm, is it? That's an alarm. That was a heartbeat. We have nothing to work with here at the moment. Okay. So alarms don't count. Oh, death card! Run! Hide! Queen. Is this the room? No. 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 I like this thermometer. I really do. I kind of wish Phasmophobia had it. I know, Phasmophobia's got the tier 2 thermometer, which is the same thing. No, no, no. If you use the tier 2 thermometer outside of the room that you're in, Phasmophobia, the thermometer goes, I don't know what I'm doing. Are you here? Or are we downstairs? Okay, you turned the light on. Dude! Twisted! Thanks for the Justly screen that got me. With the light break event at the same time, that was perfect timing. Jeez. Okay, so the ghost can turn lights on. What does this trying to do? Turns on lights. Who gets eliminated if we turn lights on? Ed, no. Okay, people do get eliminated. Okay, let's go with this here. Who? Okay, so turns on light. The Tarascus. Yeah, you got me, Twiskin. That was a good one. So this guy apparently can't turn lights on. Anybody up here? Okay. What about down here? We're trying to do 2 evidence runs for the first time today. How's it going, Twisket? Can we get a shout out for Twisted Killer, please? Okay, turns lights on. The Shirker goes up there. We got the Strigoi comes in. The Echo? We lose the Echo. Okay, so we lose those guys. They can't turn lights on. Thank you, Milish Cat. I appreciate it. Okay, radio's on. So I'm going to have to commit all this to memory. Turns on radios. Oh. Who do I lose when to turn on radios? You know, can I do this? Do that. There we go. No, it doesn't scale like that properly. Okay. Give me a second here. Hey, OG streamer, how you doing? So it turns on radios. We keep the Revenant, we keep the Banshee, we keep the Demon. We keep the Skia, Wraith, Bahoot. We keep the Tantalus, Iblis, and Shura.
Hello there.
We lose the Phantom.
Hello there.
Keep the Poltergeist, Strigoi, Wisp. We keep the Forgotten and Doppelganger. Ooh. All out of whack. Bahoot. Do we keep the Bahoot? Turns on radio. Okay, we keep Bahoot. Quibble, welcome in. Hey, how you doing, Quibble? Thanks for breaking on the lights, Ghosty Ghost. Like, you know, I wasn't using those anyways. Okay. We have freezing. Freezing temperatures. There we go. That makes life easy. Muppet Squats! I love that. That was so much fun. Yeah, okay, we got freezing. that down here. I'm going to put that down here. Check my heart rate. Heart rate's fine. Did you turn off the light? Okay, so you can turn lights on and off. Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game. Like, I was watching Chaotic Tony last night, and he's just rattling off like, "Yeah, turn the light on. It can't be this one. Can't be this one. Can't be this one." It's like, I could do that in Phasmo, but I can't do that here. Turns off lights.
You've been playing the game for a week.
I know.
It'll come.
I know. I've been playing the game for a week. I gotta look at the cheat sheet at the moment, though. So we lose the. We get the. Hang on. Who do we have? We have Wraith, Bahoot, Tantalus. We lose the Weiwei Gombo. That's sad because I like that name. We got the Strigoi, the Shure, the Iblis, and the Bahoot. So 3. We lose the Wisp as well. Okay. So these are the ghosts that we have that have freezing temperatures and can turn on and off lights. Yes, there is a cheat sheet pinned up at the top there. Yeah, cheat sheet is king. It's what I'm using over on this screen over here. I just keep popping out to double check things. Because... Okay. Yeah, it's popping out to check things so that, because yeah, the radio's still on. I have a bad memory, and I'll be honest with you, I'm going to have to reference it a lot until I get more games under my belt. No UV. Oh. Light off. R. Zoom that in. Take a picture of it. Okay. Will you stop that? Identifier, we have ultraviolet. Wraith, Tantalus, and Strigoi. Okay. Let's step outside real quick, and let's take a look at the cheat sheet and see what a Wraith, Tantalus, and a Strigoi have that we can narrow them down. Theo! Don't trip down the stairs into the chat. Okay. Wraith, Tantalus, and Strigoi. So, Wraith targets this player, breaks line of sight easily, has no feet when hunting, increased line of sight, and can put candles out. The Tantalus never closes doors, never slams doors except during a hunt. Cannot interact with the FLX pod, and is a little fast. Slight speed increase. Holy water is less effective. Okay. The holy water for a Wraith makes them slower. That's good to know. The Strigoi actively raises heartbeat. Shadow events only. Turns radios on but never off. Increased speed and can light candles. Yeah, you need an average of 50 viewers. I got to be a bit more, start being more active in their Discord. And then, what's the, yeah, there's a couple other requirements, but the big one is at the average of 50 viewers. My average is something like 21, last I looked. Yeah, 50 is attainable. It's not like it's, oh my god, I'm never going to get there. It is definitely obtainable. Okay, listen, I'm already awake. Do that. Okay, we're there. There. kitty cat spray bottle. Also, let's turn that off. And that off. Actually, let's turn that on because that'll give us warning when that does stuff. Do hiding in the corner. Oh, lit the candle. Okay. So that is can light candles. It's a Strigoi. Didn't we just have one of those? Yeah, we just had a Strigoi, didn't we? Because if we get writing, yeah. We had writing and freezing last time. It was UV. I mean, I could throw the book down. Or grab the book, put down to confirm. Need the ghost photo, the hunt, and the crucifix. But okay, well, let's go upstairs. I think the Strigoi will never... Yeah, shadow events only. So getting it to give us a full body event will be difficult. Do that. Let's grab another spritzy bottle and that. Oh, there's the crucifix. It seems like a decent spot for setting up. There we go. I'm not cleaning that up. Jeez. Half expected every time, but still gets me every time. Okay. Okay, where are you? Well, I just sprayed the air. Did I get my photo at least? No, I didn't get my photo. Grumble, 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 photo, grumble. So, Slegathor and Ranzi, I can definitely confirm that stairs actually work properly in this game. Oops, I sprayed the air. Yeah, misted the air. I'm going to stand here, and this time I'm going to use the obsidian shield. What about gurneys? There are... Oh, yes, Slegathor, there are gurneys. There are gurneys galore, and I have not been caught by one yet. But they do exist. Hey, Ghosty. Hey, I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm right here. I want your picture. Where are you? Well, that was rude. I have a candle lit and everything. You went downstairs? Well, at least you could do is give me a nice, lovely shadow event or something. Like, come on. Done being stood up. Yeah, I know. It just ran off downstairs. Like, I lit a candle for us. Got a couple brews out. A questionably stabbed rabbit. The gurneys do look safer than the ones there. You know what? Against all judgment, Slagathor, if you're interested in seeing the asylum, I'll go there next map. Although I do think I need to like put together like an OBS filter for it because it can get pretty dark. But I'll go in with thing. Why does it say nothing happened if something happened? You pulled the fool. The fool card doesn't do anything. I just have sounds attached to it. Oh well, that's gone out. My little candle's gone out here. I mean, okay, you're playing with doors. I'm waiting for you, buddy. So have I. I got stuck on the one in the storage room at Sunny Meadows where the breaker can spawn. I got stuck under there. I managed to wiggle out of it, but those things are dangerous. Hey! I don't think you can hear me, but hey! 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 Get missed. Okay. See, that's what I expect to happen when the ghost, hunt ends. The lights go out or the breaker goes off. Okay, we get our objectives. Tasks. That's done, that's done, that's done. Identify the ghost. I think we're going to go with a Strigoi. Just because he turned on a candle. The Wraith can turn them off. The Tantalus doesn't do anything with candles, and Strigoi lights them. Also, doors have been closing all over the place. And definitely not a Wraith because you could hear the footsteps. So let's go with a Strigoi. Let's see if we're right. Dude, I opened the door in the storage room. I was not too far behind the door. Pushed me to gurney. Yeah, I remember that. And the ghost refused to go your direction. Like, we identified the ghost, and it refused to go your direction on the hunt. Quibble, I've had a lot of the ghosts turn the breakers off at the end of the hunts, but it could just be like a post-hunt interaction as well, like purely coincidence. 100% coincidence. It could have been. All right, we do play bingo here, guys. Everybody, it is 100% free. Did that? I mispronounced Twisted's name horribly. I'm sorry about that. We did have it, yeah, back-to-back Stragoys. Okay. What photos did I have here again? At UV. Photo of UV. Nice. Got scammed twice by the ghost photo. And Stragoys don't do a whole lot of events. So there we go. Okay. I'm going to call it bingo vote. Check your bingo cards. Get bingo votes going. I don't know what I want. Let's see. I'm going to go with that. Quibble! Congratulations! Okay, few details. Close out that. Home base. Content creator here. We had Twisted Killer come in. Let's buy his poster and place it up on our wall. I want it up there. Let's stick it to snapping. Give me a step ladder or something that I can get up there with. Okay, you know what, table? You're going away. Place. Twisted, you get the first poster in the warehouse base. Up there. There we go. How do you get a poster? So they gave posters to all of their content creators. So there's Twisted Killer, who's just popped into chat. Vile Malapert is a friend of the Blue Dahlia. I watch her every so often. We've seen Chaotic Penguin pop in. They've got their name up on my wall right now. They've said hello. We've got Chaotically Tony, who has come in several times. Real sweetheart. There's also Kitsu Samurai. If you haven't seen any of her streams, check her out. I didn't know that Snoopius Maximus was a content creator, but I saw him on last night. And then there's Calliest, who I've seen other places. I'm not an official content creator. No, I am not an official content creator. I am playing the game because I'm enjoying it. I love it. I would love to be able to get to the point where I can make that out, do that application, but I recognize that I also realize that I'm not there at this point, and I'm okay with that. My goal is to build out a community that is, safe, inclusive. Everybody can come in, play, and watch, hang out. We could play with the Cursed Tarot deck, have some fun. And my primary goal for streaming, again, was to be social. Excuse me. But I want to grow poster in the lobby. Me too. I have to redo a bunch of my artwork in that. Okay, we need another one of those. Let's stick that there. Let's grab some more of these. I think that's everything I need. I think that's everything I need. Let's buy a crate. Let's do that. Okay. Active game. We did that. We went there. Okay. I used Obsidian Shield. It did nothing. Oh, reminds me, I gotta buy a new one. Yeah, Crusader, I think it's gonna be a goal, like an objective, right? Like, here's my my one goal, right? And keep in mind, Crusader, like, people are just now getting their 4 months of 4 months subscription anniversary. Like, we've come a long way together as a community, and I'm grateful for that. Absolutely grateful. That goes over there. But yeah, we've come a long way in 4 months. Let's do that. Envy, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, Envy. I do appreciate it, though. We never ask for anybody to do that. But again, thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Slegathor, you asked about gurneys. I hate this map. I love this map. I hate this map. I love this map. I hate this map. I love this map. I hate this map. Slegathor. Yeah. welcome to the grubbin the grubbin nest. You're one of us now. All right. Why is my anxiety rising? Why? Stevie. Why? I mean, Sister Annabelle, Sister, I don't know your full name there. You're fine. Hug me, Mommy. You're fine. Jeb, not a problem with you. Gary, your makeup is awesome. Keep up the good work. Stevie, what is it about your asylum that gets me? Some help. Help in what regard there, Envy? Help in which regard? Oh yeah, you want you want to come play on this map? Here, let me do this. Do that. Create a session. There, I'll put the code in chat. I trust my chat. There's just something, I don't know what it is, but playing on this map solo, my anxiety level goes up, and that is weird for me. Like, doesn't feel right. Flashlights. Let me grab that. Yeah, Vicky's the third one. I have no problems with Vicky. We're going to... Slegathor wants to see the asylum. He wants to see the gurneys of the asylum, because he's got a history with them. And I promised him I'd do it next. But... The asylum gets me. I don't think he owns the game, Crusader. I don't think, and I think he's at work, honestly. I think Slegathor is at work. Let's do that. Just give me a second here. I am breathing. I don't know why this map gets me. Oh, Memzon. There we go. Do I have time to grab some coffee? Yeah, go grab a coffee. Go grab a coffee. You know, let's check what the ad break is. When's the ad break coming up? You know, ad break's coming up in 14 minutes. We're going to fire it off now. Go grab your coffee. Yeah, no, that's fine, Crusader. That's fine. I pop them up all the time. All right. So while Envy is booting up the game and grabbing coffee, I'm going to run the ads early. Every hour, we do sacrifice 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means that they won't run a pre-roll when a grubbin comes to the channel. They won't run ads in the middle of our gameplay. And gives us the opportunity to stand up and stretch, take our meds, top up our drinks, grab a snack, hug our refrigerators, but not too much. We have had complaints. Maybe let your pet out if they need it. Hug a loved one. But I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to shake off this anxiety. We're going to put words on stream up for everybody with a subscription or Twitch Turbo. And, yes, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. We're going to run the ads early, get them out of the way, so they're not interrupting our actual gameplay. Hey, Yeti, welcome in. How goes the shed? I don't actually look at the viewers list. Welcome back, everybody. We're finishing up this round of words on stream here. Ninja Lurk a couple hours ago. You know, if I actually looked at the viewers list there, I probably would have seen you, but I never, you know, call anybody out for being, you know, being there, right? Like, I completely ignore that entire section of my stats. I don't think I have it turned on. Tools, lanterns flicker, souls they barter. Quick actions. Ooh, quick actions. Open rewards. No capes. Sorry, no capes. You remember what happened to the great flying man? That's right. Had a cape. Got sucked into the turbine of a jet engine. No more great flying man. No more capes. All right. Hey, 10 of 11 words. You guys are doing great at the words on stream. Absolutely amazing. Arrow. Crusader.
Stay a while and listen.
Well, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have an anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you want to just stay a while and listen. However, if you wanted to hop in chat and say hello, it is super effective. Crusader, you really like that hermit card, don't you? You love the hermit card. It's your favorite card. Hello, Moose. Welcome in. That was my third card. Oh. What are the odds of pulling the hermit card? Like they do have odds. Events. Mooses, we do play a game here, a game that we are developing and building out as a community. We are adding different things to it and fleshing it out. It's only a couple days old now. It is based off of the Cursed Tarot deck from Phasmophobia. So there are 10 cards available to everybody. It's like playing tarot roulette in Phasmophobia if you ever played multiplayer. Which, you know, how you play tarot roulette is you get the deck of many bad decisions, aka the tarot deck, and you draw a card on it. Something happens. You pass the deck off to the next person. Instead of having it like, you know, we pass the deck around chat, there's a 60-second cooldown on it. And it costs you 20 sanity to draw a card. There's only 10 cards available. And when you draw a card, it takes 20 sanity off of your thing. You get sanity as soon as you come into the channel. Or we do a reset on the tarot deck. We do a reset when we hit 0 cards because we like to have fun with it. The cards can do various things. The Fool will either do absolutely nothing, or it's a 50-50 chance, or trigger a fart because it's a Fool. We're going to add more sounds to it. The Tower right now does nothing. The Tower card is going to have some interesting little interactions with it. The eventual goal for it, so the Tower, is I want to get a Philips Hue bulb up there so that it'll change the lights. The Tower can also cause me to drop items in games that have that option. Hello, Envy. How you doing? Or it'll cause like things to fly across the screen, or little interactions, or it'll just do absolutely nothing because nothing is an option. The devil, if you pull the devil card, the devil card right now has a chance of triggering a sound or a visual distortion on the screen. The High Priestess will add a new card, add a card to the deck, and revive any of the players who have either pulled a hangman or suffered a death at the hunts. Can you hear me, Envy?
Yes, I can hear you. I
Awesome.
had to turn it on to auto. Don't mind my level. I've only been playing for less than 2 weeks.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mind my level. It's somewhere up there.
I like to grind. I like to grind games. So short amount of time and up levels. It's all good.
I used to do the level grind
all
as
right.
well, but now I just kind of let it go up because levels really don't mean much. Yeah, and then if you pull the death card, it triggers a cursed hunt. Pardon?
I was good.
Okay. So we're ready to do the asylum?
Right now, it's just, you need me to add anything?
I think we got everything. Are we set up on this one? So that if you pull the death card, it has a chance. Well, it will trigger a cursed hunt, just like it does in Phasmophobia. And there's a chance that the ghost, who is a Dio, it's always a Dio, will pick a target and hunt that target down. And then give them ghosty hugs. Or everybody might escape. My friend Mercy has awful luck with my tarot deck, and she thinks it's rigged. She thinks that I've rigged the deck so that it always pulls the moon card, because the moon and the sun do the same thing as they do in Phas. 0 sanity or 100 sanity, and the wheel does the same thing, right? 25 or minus 25. But every time she goes to pull the card, it's always the moon on her. But yeah, it's a little mini game that we're building out here. You feel free to join us, join in with it. Everybody gets the currency to play it. On resets, we get the currency. Oh, I forgot to add the headlight. You get the currency when it resets or when you come into the channel.
I was gonna say, were you wanting to go into the Discord, or are you trying to just do?
We can hop into a Discord channel. Yeah, hop onto Discord and I'll drag you down.
All right, I will. Hang out.
Aim for the Grubadad hangout. I'm gonna bring Crusader in here, or not Crusader, Envy. Oh, wrong button. There. And bring Envy into the channel.
Oh wait.
There we go. Hello.
Ooh.
Hi, Envy.
Hey, let me change my audio settings so I'm not doubled.
Why the echo is
Go
echoey?
change that to push to talk. Perfect.
Oh, it's caps lock, not shift. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Forget that. I was like, I'm hearing multiples, and then there was the stream delay between the game, Discord, and the stream. So now,
Yep.
Yeah, I just had to mute the stream so I wouldn't hear myself. You guys, yeah. Anyways, so I can still watch the stream. All right, good times.
Good times, good times. Okay. Yes. Guess you know what? I'll grab the crucifix too. We'll find the ghost room and yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. What difficulty?
We're a novice just because I'm still learning the traits of the ghosts. All right, it gives me a little bit of extra, little flexibility and leeway on like, oh, okay, so let's look this up.
What difficulty are we doing?
Novice,
Curious.
novice,
Novice. Okay.
novice. Yeah,
Yeah, I've been
gotta
doing.
keep pushing the wrong button.
Been.
You know, give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix the binding here.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix my key bind because it's driving me nuts. Also, if anybody has a recommendation for a good headset, let me know. As I'm in the market for replacing mine, and caps lock key. We'll put that there. I mean, mine's like the mic on it is busted. It's held together with like duct tape, super glue, and hope and a prayer. All right, we're on the right screen. All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Are you good?
Perfect. I'm good.
Loud and clear. Yeah, I've been as of the past couple of days, I want to say, or past couple of times playing, I've been trying to do master difficulty.
Oh,
I'm just pushing
Yeah.
the boundaries and see.
I'm nowhere near there yet. I like the
Not too
ones
bad.
that go over the years.
Hello.
We're both quick on the trigger there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go down this hall.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. Shall we turn?
Queen. I've got a what is it? What I've got right now? Mine are currently the Logitech G533s. They have served me very well for many years. The battery on them still gives me like 18 hours of battery life. I have a flashlight. So, I mean, I'm looking for a headset that's comparable. 300 wireless, 300 hours. If you could send me a link to that, I would be appreciative. Laser pointer. Laser pointer. Barred doors. Like I was thinking about like the Razer Kraken ones. I've seen people using those. But I'm open to opinions and thoughts and.
Hey, I'm back. Wife needed actually.
No worries. Ooh, there's a whole area back here. Look at this.
Yeah, she needed help with some herbs for her apothecary. Nothing in here except for some closets.
Well, Stevie's ringing me on the phone back in the staff area, but the temperatures are normal.
Okay.
And it's not hot. Didn't get hot. I don't know if that counts as for a demon interaction with heating it up.
Not too sure. The power is definitely. I found the power room.
That's the one thing I like in these maps is the power is always in the same spot. You go into the map, you know where the power is. No running around looking for it.
Well, that and we, as playing Phasmo and stuff, you're so used to just running into the building instead of just looking at the map before you go in. Take another one of those. All right, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that, and then I'm like, oh, where is the power? Especially on bigger maps.
Well, yeah, like it can be in like 4 or 5 different locations.
Yeah. But I also like the fact that the power is on.
Yeah, it's like I'll use some like
Starting off.
okay.
You don't have to worry about turning it on when you first get into a building. But
No, that's nice. The power starts on like.
Lights on in this room.
Okay, I'll come find you.
So So I don't. That's just a thing.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you
nope.
done that.
Yeah, he's he's over here.
All right, we got
Got the
UV.
UV. Yeah. Very nice.
Okay, so the ghost can turn lights on. And we have UV. Let's clear the filters. Turns on lights and UV. That button. I want that. Identifier. UV. Alright, so it's got to be around here somewhere. Thank you, Queen. Thank you
Nice
very
thing about
much.
the radios on here is you can honestly just walk around with them and still interact with it.
Yep. Well,
Instead of like me yelling at the ghost the whole time for 20 minutes for it to
who
say
are
something.
you? Where are you? What are you? Are you there? Are you near? Are you far? Who are you? Who are you?
There's some
Can you
lights
hear
down
me?
here. Yeah. Didn't turn these on.
I like the haunted house versus the haunted room.
Everybody recognizes my voice. I got that radio voice, I guess. I don't know.
Well, slam the door in front of me.
What's going on, Z?
Hey, Z.
Yeah, there's a few different some lights down. Oh, this entrance part. Yeah.
Do that.
Making my way.
Closes doors. Do that. How's it going, Z? Yeah, I got Centaur with me. Centaur's being my asylum safety buddy.
Just gonna go back. The stamina is not too bad of a thing.
No, I've noticed the stamina is like we our avatars here have better stamina than the ones in like Phasmo. Break room?
Yeah, Stevie's got something going on. Alright, so are you Stevie?
Well, not in the morgue. I do like how doors start closed too. Like that's a nice indicator. Oh, back here. There's an event in the morgue. I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen that there. And no spoilers. No spoilers, please. There's Slegathor. Here's a gurney. I can crouch all the way around it. Look.
Where
Not getting
are
stuck.
you?
Not getting stuck. Oh, look at
Are
that gurney
you
action.
here?
Look at that gurney action, Slegathor.
Papa John's Pizza. The radio's on in here.
Oh, where's here?
I don't even know what room this is. It's got a wheelchair in it. It's got a few beds.
A bunch of beds?
Bunch of beds.
The dorm?
Guess so. I don't have all of them memorized.
Okay. Just past
If you wanna-
the...
Like go back towards the way that we were. That one room that had the lit light.
Okay, yeah, the radio's also on in the staff area.
Oh, nice. I have a feeling like he's over here. I don't know. Where are you? Are you here? Are you French? Hello.
Hello.
That, and I like the fact that you can use the spirit box in the light.
Yeah, that's
Of
nice.
all things. I mean, it's like... Heard a door somewhere.
Turns on radios.
I feel like I've been running around in here plenty long enough to possibly need to get some
Pull the flashlight.
Jesus juice.
What is our?
So I haven't even been checking thermo back there.
I've been running around with the thermometer. I got the UV on my belt. The observation deck. Okay. Remember how to get up there. How about this room here? She's in one of the washrooms.
In there?
Just down the hall from.
Bring.
She's hunting.
Already got UV, so nice. Fortunately, I'm outside the door.
Hunting.
Huh. You said we got freezing?
We had 1 degree. But the room was definitely colder than every other room. Oh, Z, there's maps? I would love a link to the map. If you could send it to Milishcat, that'd be awesome.
Well, that's exciting. At least
Okay,
we know where the...
Yeah, okay, so... Washrooms. Which washroom was it? That's the maintenance hall.
I definitely don't need this room. Ah, no. No, Stevie. You would catch me when I don't have my camera out, you turd.
I put a glow stick at the door.
Nice. I'm gonna make my way back down. You want a link for the
Yep.
map?
Apparently there's maps.
I mean, if you guys got maps, by all means.
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
observation.
by all means.
So straight down this hall to the end, hang a left. I'm gonna go take some anxiety meds.
Oh, down this way?
Yeah, straight down the end of the hall, hang a left. It's there's a UV glow stick sitting outside the door.
Is that the door to the power room?
Ghost room. Power room is.
Power room's not too far from the one that had the lights on.
Yeah, I think it's right across the way.
It's just the same. Which room is it? Is this the one? Is that the one that we originally found the light on?
No, it's in the one. It's in the washrooms. She's hunting? Yeah, she's hunting.
If she is, I don't see. Oh, there she is.
Well, that's cool. You're set. Ooh, I caught a curve one.
Oh, hello, Stevie. You turd.
Maps. Open that up.
Yeah, no. Not today, Stevie. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? There's that room there. And then there's, I think the power room is right over here.
Got that. Geiger. And
It means, and then Power's on.
Thank you.
Yeah, she
Thank
wasn't
you,
too
Z.
far from that.
No, not too far.
Yeah, because the one that she was. Wait, let me see here. I'm gonna go down here a little bit. Well, clearly, like,
So she's hunting again? Yep. That or the lights are flickering in weird ways.
player-made
I am.
maps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hand jam these maps real quick, man. What room is this? Make it look like it's an old Resident Evil, or
Looks
no.
like women's washrooms.
Looks like on the old House of the Dead map when you see the line just following the path that you've taken before
Oh
you
yeah.
die. Let's check out these maps. Those are dope. I like it.
So surgery there. Okay, so yeah, straight up this hallway here.
Yeah, I'm in this room here. Chilling at the moment.
In the Stevie room?
No, I made the one that had the power on. She's hunting again.
Game Hominy gives them Sailor Sugar Plum, Ms. Arabian, Jojo says pre. Oh, cool. Nocturnal MMs, Murray. Oh, I recognize a lot of these names. Apparently, there's names of streamers. I guess they tested or helped out with the map engraved on the wall here. Content creators.
Something like that. Yeah, Stevie. You can go sit down somewhere. Cross interaction.
Got a photo of it. Playing with some light somewhere.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
I'm gonna go duck into my hiding spot. I do like the cell phone, the light. Yeah, I asked Tony about it last night because people keep running around barefoot, and there's an Easter egg there about the barefoot bandits or something like those lines there, and I haven't found the.
How did ... Oha?
I'm safe in my gurneys. I'm safe in my
Oh, I'm
gurneys.
surprised she isn't coming over here.
She's just wandering around outside the door where I'm at.
Well, I had my spirit box on the whole time, and she wasn't that far from me when she was first starting the hunt.
You can hide in the little patient cells in the hallways. Cool. Well, I mean, Z, her room is right here. Like, I'm
pretty convinced that.
No, I don't want to look at you.
What the hell? Oh,
Do you have EMF on you?
I do. She hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I'm getting no rads. We
She's
don't
not
have
saying
freezing.
anything on the box either. Maybe I'll place the book in here.
I'm gonna go slip into my little hidey spot here real quick and check something. All right, evidence. We have UV. We do not have freezing.
I'll have to delete that photo before we.
No
The
freezing.
one that
So
I took that was.
yeah, demon. We can't get a doppelganger because they turn the lights and doors closing or turn the
Alright, so
radios
far
on.
we've got what UV and. That's
UV
it?
and that's it. No freezing temperatures. That room should be freezing by now. We can rule that out.
So if they really wanted to be real technical, we could have a book that has a sensor, so when it's actually lifted and wrote in, it would go off in our phones.
That would
Oh,
be
hey, we
cool.
got ghostwriting. Hunting.
Yeah, hunting. So we got what? Demon, Bolty.
I'm so distressed right
Oh,
now.
we can have a
Oh,
doppelganger.
No.
Demon, Forgotten, Strigoi. We can't
I mean,
have.
we've got all the secondaries. It's nice. It's
Yeah.
this.
It's not a wraith, but we can't have a wraith because we don't have freezing.
Yeah.
I did put a candle at the front at the doorway.
Well, she killed the power.
Do some of the ghosts have forced evidence?
No,
Forest.
no, there's no forced evidence. Ghosts will give us our evidence.
So if we're playing no evidence, then there's certain traits that can be seen, I guess, better than others, right? If I remember
Yeah.
correct. Yeah. I mean, no evidence is pretty easy if you know what you're testing for. But yeah, anyways, all right. It is so quiet in here. It's kind of crazy. Is my game volume down? What is going on?
I don't know.
No, sure isn't.
I mean, the game doesn't exactly have a no evidence mode. You just kind of decide not to gather the evidence.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more on the lines of just not inputting the actual, like...
Yeah, you don't put the evidence in there. So we have there as Sika, Phantom, or, well, Forgotten, because we're not getting writing.
So we're not getting writing.
It hasn't been written yet. The book's still there.
And then what else?
I put the Geiger in the front doorway to see if it does anything with the Geiger, but we have
could get,
UV, that's
I
it.
think the radio, the next time the radio goes off, we can test the rad on that.
Has it been turning the radios on and off?
It turned the radio on in the room that's not too far from the ghost room. It's like the one with all the beds in it.
And did you turn it off?
I turned it off, yeah. Because it was just running, but I didn't think to leave it running so I could try to turn it off, but I feel as if...
Rads read like 159. No writing.
But yeah,
Oh, wait. I got overwhelming rads.
you got rads. All right. So we're good on that then. I don't know if we're gonna have EMF though. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave here in a couple minutes. So I gotta go get my youngest. Oh, she's hunting.
Yeah, no, I understand getting that there. I'm going to have to wrap up at 3, or well, 2:30 myself. Tony, yes!
Yeah, I gotta
Oh,
go
you
get him by
guys.
2:30 is when he gets done. Yeah, I can hear it going off. Nice.
See, have you seen it at all outside the hunt? No, I haven't seen
Anything
it, no.
fun you can share? Yeah.
You betting it's a phantom?
They should have just kept it secret even for the content creators, just so they'd be like, know what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. Not yet.
Turn lights on, turns radio on. We have freezing. How is that not like okay, we get radiation, no freezing, no writing? It's got to be a forgotten. Because
Nice.
this ghost is walking around turning lights on, turning radios on, right? If I'm using the cheat sheet here with
Yeah.
UV and radiation, right? We have a demon and a forgotten with lights on and radios on.
Oh, well, I scratched off writing, freezing. I haven't checked anything for EMF or audio, and I have UV and radiation, and that gives me phantom and forgotten. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, in the book or our phone, I have Phantom and the Forgotten. But if I go to the cheat sheet, right, and I add turns on lights and turns on
Yeah.
radios as like their no
I don't
evidence
think it's
things,
demon, though. Yeah.
no, we're getting the demon and the Forgotten, but we're not getting writing, right? So it leaves the Forgotten as our ghost.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is the freaking...
Dead
I've got-
player phone and crouching.
Oh yeah, yes. I saw that they had leaked that on their Trello. That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm not getting any writing. Are you? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Yeah, I think we got a Forgotten. I'm okay with rolling with Forgotten.
We can.
Yeah, let's roll Forgotten.
This way, yeah.
Check with the dev on that. Hang on a second. So, Tony, do you know anything about the patch to fix broken codes for people who can't get their lanterns, even if they were even the Abaddon
Am
clothes?
I going the right way? Oh wait, what am I doing? I just need to go look for the exits. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the exit signs. Make life so much easier.
Devo should know, unless he's being a diva. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Just
He's-
kidding.
He seemed, for the amount of time that I've talked to him a few times, he seems to be pretty chill, and the community as a whole is hunting.
Yeah.
She's hunting again.
Oh, Stevie, you're not gonna get us this time.
Oh yeah, we gotta delete. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but yeah,
It doesn't matter.
at this point.
Oh, hey, look, there's Stevie.
Oh yeah.
She followed us all the way down here. Hunt's over.
Yeah, time to go. Yeah, I was working on. I was trying to get. So just to give you a heads up for the demo, right? Because I have to obviously update it, which that's what I'm in the process of doing. Um, because the previous one that I did, um, so if you are swimming, right, which you can swim, um,
Didn't
if
light
you
any candles,
drown,
chaotic.
and that's the way that obviously if you died by drowning, what it does is it causes it where you can't dive in the water. I don't know what it was doing specifically, but there was some coding I needed to put in there. Well, I didn't have that in there for the upload. It works now. It's just what happened is when the character would die, it would spawn back in, but the thing is it would get confused on like if it wanted to go from it wasn't forgetting something with the animation, I think it was what it was.
Oh,
But yeah, it was something that was causing it to not function like it was supposed to. Yeah, it's good times. But yeah,
I've dealt
it's
with
working.
bugs like that in writing in software development, where it's like, okay, everything should be working the way I expect it to, but why isn't it?
Right. Well, I'm heading off here. If you're still on, I will be back in like
I got like
Sure.
30 minutes, but yeah, thank you very
okay.
much for
Yeah,
coming in
hey, no problem.
and holding my hand on that map. I
Hey,
appreciate it. Thank you very
no
much.
problem. Yep. Have a good one.
You too. So where's everyone and why is no one pulling out? I don't know. I think they're kind of chilling out. It's like 2 o'clock. Everyone's got to run off and run do stuff. Uh, yeah, Tony, I did place the candle in the room. It didn't light the candle. We had radiation and UV as evidence, and we weren't getting writing at all. We threw the thermometer in the room. We had no thermometer, like it wasn't giving us freezing. So eliminating freezing and um, writing, it brought us down. And then using the ghost behavior cheat sheet, which is what I'm learning off of, uh, which is what I'm learning because I've been trying two evidence runs today. Um, the ghost was turning on lights, turning on radios, and closing doors. But that leaves like the demon and the forgotten on the sheet. But the demon gives us writing, which we weren't getting. So we can eliminate the demon. Well, that was a lot of fun. Okay, close the summary. I gotta go to my home base. We upgraded our location. We gotta get a new poster for Chaotic Tony in here. I think I've done what 2, 3, 0, two evidence runs today, and managed to get. Yeah, I had a Strigoi, then a Strigoi. There we are. Should be afternoon sometime. Okay. There we go. We got Twisted Killer and Chaotic Tony's posters up on the walls of our new luxury place. How much money do I have? Not enough. Could you explain the Weiwei Gumbo and the Sika? Give me a second to reset the sheet here. So, if I use the sheet, the Weiwei Gumbe, or the Weiwei Gumbe? Weiwei Gumbe. They only turn lights off. They have a short cooldown. I'm not sure what that means. They can only turn. Oh, cool. They can only turn off individual breakers. There's less time between hunts. Okay. So Weiwei Gambe is our aggro. So much room for activities. So yeah, it's a ghost type. Weiwei Gambe is a ghost type. Well, technically it's a vicious spirit. Historically known for being a vengeful ghost. The Gambel. is known for being malicious and unforgiving. And the Skia is another one. They're ghost types. Excuse me. What do we got for Skia? Skia, often called spirit or tutelare deities, are known to protect their families, homes, or places of interest. They do not want to harm humans, but will if they feel threatened. Oh, they have a unique spirit box response. That's cool. I'm learning so much about the different ghosts here. But yeah, using the cheat sheet here has been very helpful. Skia can also be heard crying if they get close to you. Really? That's cool. All right, let's do another quick house map. I am playing on novice just to like give myself a little bit of flexibility and learning the ghosts. Let's go visit Jeb. Also, yeah, I probably should check my inventory. I'm good, actually, I think, for all my stuff. Yep, I'm fine. That's first. Crusader. Do we need to have a chat about tarot decks and the Hermit card? Let's grab that. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I didn't think you did. That's okay, Crusader. No one was using it anyway. That's fair. To the pickle wagon!
Nobody's using it anyway.
Nobody's using it for the next 9 minutes and something seconds, my friend. Queen was thinking about it. For rent, private property, no Mint! How you doing, Mint Lavender? How's it going? Let's pop over here. Welcome in, Mint Lavender and Raiders. How are you all doing? Bootleg hooch. Hooch. Queen, you couldn't have used the card anyways. I think your sanity's at 0. Mint, how was your game? Where are you playing? I think I saw you were playing some Phasmophobia at one point. What are you playing here? Yeah, you're playing some Phasmophobia. How are your ghosties? How are they treating you? Did you get any really stinky ones like Shade in the workshop of Point Hope? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Grubbandad. I play horror games. Currently, I am playing The Other Side and absolutely loving the game. I have played Phasmophobia. I have over 1,000 hours in Phasmophobia. I just needed a break from it. So I picked up The Other Side and absolutely fell in love with it. The game is relatively new, still kind of in development, but the developers are doing a fantastic job on it, and the game has a ton of potential. Recommend you check it out if you get the opportunity to. Mint, welcome in. I don't know if you're here or you crashed out again like you did last time. If you need to raid and run, I understand that there. If you want to, come and join and chill, you're more than welcome to. I stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. You are here. Welcome in, Mint. Did you crash again? I remember last time you crashed you crashed when you raided in. But welcome in Mint, and thank you for bringing. We had a raid come in after Twitch was bringing us. Oh, yeah. How does that work? Oh, trying to say sorry and thank you. What is it? Leona rated. It was like last week. Leona rated Felicia Day, and Felicia Day was just getting ready to raid. So it was like Leona rated into Felicia Day. Felicia Day then rated into Epic Tight Pants. So it happens. It happens. Well, but welcome in. Welcome in. If you do need to raid and run Mint, I understand that there. Self care is hugely important. If you want to hang out and chill with us for a bit there, you're also more than welcome to do so. Thank you for bringing your community by. But please do me two big favors. It's already getting the announcement as we're already in here. Do me two big favors. Grab yourself a drink. I know streaming is hard on the voice and the throat. And please grab yourself something to eat. I know you were streaming just as long as I have been so far. You got to be a little peckish or hungry. Yeah. Jinx rated that one person right after they hit end stream. I remember that. That was funny. I'm not upset that they didn't get caught up in your raidment. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you bringing your community over. It does mean a lot. Thank you very much. It happens a lot. Like it happened with Leona. It's happened with Jinx. I forgot to hit end stream one time, and yeah, I got like a single person raid that came in just as I was hitting the end stream button. So it happens. Don't feel bad. I do know that on like Twitch there is a way that you can like disable raids for a certain period of time. Like, hang on, stop raids for 1 hour, right? So there's a button that you can do on your Twitch, your stream manager, where you can click it and you can disable the raids coming in for the next hour, which means that you're about to hit your thing there and you can disable it. I wonder if you could set. Yeah, I wonder if I could set that up with Firebot, right? So if I trigger the raid, if I trigger a raid and Firebot detects it, then can I get the can I get it to like turn on that thing, or at a certain time turn it on? But yeah, how are your ghosts, Mint? Do you have any stinky ones? I am currently learning the ghost traits in the other side. The other side doesn't have the same like customization for what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't have the same like custom game settings that Phasmophobia has yet. I know that's on their Trello. Challenge goes with great games. No. Are you here? So they currently don't have the same like level of customization where you can go, Ghost gives me only X number of evidence. Hi. But you can choose to go, hey, you know what? I'm only going to get one or two evidence with my tools once I first
Can't
find.
see your gameplay, my love.
Oh, you can't see my gameplay. There we go. I'm sorry. I forgot to push the button. I'm running in. There you go. I found the ghost room. You didn't miss much. The ghost popped up behind me and said hi. It's kind of rude. Let's grab that. Yeah, you could choose to do zero evidence, which you just don't bring any of your evidence gathering equipment with you. The ghosts all have traits that they can use, and I'm learning those at the moment. That's not creepy at all. I love the sounds in this game. Like, they're like little footprints, feet running through. Put down some temperatures. Still dropping in here. Yeah. No, yeah. Please do your post-stream care, Mint. I'm going to be here for another, I guess, 30 minutes or so. And then I got to get ready to go get my little girl. Do that. Do that. Let's verify I'm in the right room. We had great people in stream today. Well, that is good. Having great people in there really helps. I've had fantastic people coming in and out all day. Dude! That was creepy. I don't know if you caught that, but there was a heartbeat, and then the ghost, like the shadow of the ghost, walked through me, and that okay, that was cool. All right, the other side here. So the ghost turned on lights. Who can't turn off lights? Let's just do this here. So Revenant, who can't turn on lights? You can light candles, breaks on so easily, can light, extinguish candles, never turns on light. So the Takuraski, what's it called? This guy, Teriasuk cannot turn off or turn on lights, so we can eliminate him. Then we've got, let's see, who else can not turn on lights? Turns off radios, throws more, turns on radios but never off, can light candles, never turns off lights, which is a wisp. Can't turn lights on or off. The Echo, we can eliminate them because they don't turn lights on or off. And then I think, oh, the Weiwei Gombel only turns lights off. So we won't get him. Okay. Turns on lights. There we go. Also, I love this. The fact that my phone is my evidence in my journal and my camera, my flashlight. So well done. Let's grab that and let's grab that. Give me the, I'm taking my book in. Taking my book and going inside. Yeah, well, we have freezing. So, hi. Do that. And then if I go here, dude, you're just turning on all the lights, aren't you? Is the radio on in here? Okay, the radio is on in there. Throw that down. I need to grab EMF. There we go. Reconnected. Okay. So if I go back into my evidence, I go identifier, I have freezing temperatures, which gives me these guys. All right. Which none of those ghosts could have been anyways. Grab that. Oh, my stream just twitch out?
Your stream looks fine to me.
I just ran ads though, like 45 minutes ago. It was like my Twitch chat and everything disconnected. Okay, you can still see everything. That's good. All right, thank you, Foxy.
Thanks, Doc.
I'll be over shortly, okay? My friends, if you're not giving FoxFan a follow... Oh, we have writing. If you're not giving Foxy a follow, please do so. She's an amazing mod. She's not a streamer, she's a mod. She'll tell you that herself. Do I have another Strigoi? Okay. It'd be funny if I had a Strigoi to round end out things. We have the Bahoot.
She is a mod who just happens to stream occasionally.
Yeah, she's a mod who streams occasionally. She's fantastic, though. Go give her a watch. I mean, she's got an infectious laugh, a beautiful smile, and I absolutely love playing games with her. What are you scratching? It sounds like nails dragging down the wall.
She's got a wonderful sense of humor.
Oh, her sense of humor is contagious, too. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I've got Candle in there. Let's figure out what we got here. So we got a Strigoi, the Shura, the Iblis, and the Bahoot. The Bahoot has faster hunt times. The room gets cold, they can put candles out. Okay, Iblis is an Obake. I can light candles, I can put them out. It shapeshifts. The Shihura, can light the put them out, has a really far line of sight. They're harder to break line of sight on. And the Strigoi turns radios on but never off. Can light candles, shadows, events only. Right now, my leaning is towards my third Strigoi of the day. You have to ask why I like Grubbin? Okay, so Grubbin is a long story that has spanned a couple years. Back in the first... Did they all walk through? Not all of them, no. Some of them, will actually... some of the shadows will actually come out of the shadows of other stuff. So Grubbin comes back a couple years ago. There was the Grubbin Community Day, and welcome in, Quillixie. Welcome in. There was a Grubbin Community Day, and we took our kids out to one of the local parks. There happened to be 3 gyms there and a couple Pokestops. It was a beautiful day. We went and had a picnic, and we did the Grubbin Community Day out there. My son took to Grubbin. Instantly, and started, using Grubbin. He started, referring to himself as a Grubbin. One of his favorite things to do is, walk up to you like Grubbin, go nom 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 nom. He absolutely fell in love with Grubbin. I've had many screen names over the years, and none of them really kind of felt right or fit. And then one day, he looked at me and said, "You're Grubbin Dad." Right? He referred to me as Grubbin Dad, and it's kind of how that stuck. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to adopt that as my screen name. And I am Grubbin Dad. My little girl is Grubbette. My boy is Grubbin Boy. And I just kind of became, my screen name. And I absolutely looking into it. Like I love the fact that the Grubbins have a
But you also the Grubbin, yeah.
yeah, the Grubbins have a symbiotic community. Um, so their evolutionary stages, you've got the that's still on. You've got the Grubbins that you've got your Grubbins, you got your Charger Bugs, and your Vicavolts. The Charger Bugs. Hang on a second. Are you just tinkling at me? All right, I have ads coming up here. Let's finish this conversation outside. Um, so the Grubbins burrow around through the ground and leaves. Um, thank you. The Charger Bugs tend to move along the surface there as they evolve, and the Vicavolts, they fly above them, right? So you got the hierarchy, your standard hierarchy of Pokemon with 3 evolutions. However, the Charger Bugs will take care of the Grubbins. If a ground-based predator comes by and starts to pick a fight with the Grubbins in the community there, the Charger Bugs will charge themselves up and get all staticky. They don't actually have any electric attacks, but they'll get all staticky and they'll help keep the Grubbins safe. The Vicavolts, however, they will electrocute anything that comes in and messes with the Charger Bugs and the Grubbins. They also pick up the Charger Bugs and carry them around and can use them as batteries, which is really cool. Like how the three evolutions take care of each other and work together to form their community, and I love that. You're a big fan of Zigzag Zoom. I like Zigzag Zoom. I love Galarian Zigzag Zoom as well. Like Galarian one is fun. I do have ads coming up, everybody. I do apologize if you're going to get nailed with them. We do run ads for 3 minutes every hour. It feels like I just ran them, but time flies on me. I time travel. So I'm going to fire off the ads. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to hang out here. Yeah, my kids literally charge me up. They are my motivation. They charge me up. I protect them. They, funny enough, protect me. We all work together as a community, and I even refer to all of you as my Grubbins. You are all Grubbins, and we're all part of this Grubbin community. And one of the big things we do here is mental health, self-care, community is a hugely important aspect of what I'm doing here on Twitch, and our community has been known for working with each other to accomplish goals, or even just taking care of each other. If somebody's not feeling right, or something's wrong, or they need help with somebody has always stepped up to help out or been there for someone. It's not just my kids that are my Grubbins. It's everybody is everyone in this community is a Grubbin, and all Grubbins are welcome. Yeah, we'll even accept Zigzag Zooms and Pikachus. But I do have to run ads, so I do apologize. I do run words on stream for our friends with Twitch Turbo and with a subscription. I never asked that you do subscribe here. However, if you feel the need to do so, I would greatly appreciate it. And thank you there. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch my legs out. I'm getting old, and they need to be stretched every so often. So I'll see everybody in 3 minutes.
With sins unspoken, every grave a promise broken, roots wrapped tight.
And I do love this song. I need to restart it. Not that one. There we go.
Shadows dance, their steps unsteady, petals wilt where the ground feels heavy, the roses bloom with blood.
And Jinx, I see you.
Whispers hum of the lives they chew every The soil's black with sins unspoken. Every grave a promise broken. Roots wrapped tight round secrets buried. Through the dark your name is carried. Creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the rafters, their cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine.
Alright, well, I'm back. We've just got the ads running there.
Tide. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper, you're next to fall. In this cursed garden, hear the call. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts.
Welcome back, my friends. We're just finishing up our words on stream. Feel free to hop in and join. We got Queen and Elixie and Malishka rocking those words. Carl! Oh, locals already taken. Cole. I'm really bad at these things. Like, I look at it and go, what's a lore? Or maybe a lark? A lark? I'm over at Fox's stream and I typed lark over there. She's like, wrong Jack Grubin. Oh. Oh, welcome back. All right, let's get back into the other side here. So yeah, I popped over to Fox's stream there just to say hi, and I forgot to tab off, and then it was like, ooh, lark, is that a word? She goes, wrong chat, Groban, go back to your stream. She's great. All right, let's go see if you lit the candle yet. No. See, look, there's a shadow event. Like, there's just a shadow walking by. Okay. Well, what if I light the candle? Can I light the candle? Oh, it turned off lights. Oh. We know that. Alright. If it's blowing out. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if we got another Strigoi. What's my anxiety level at? Normal. Closes doors. Okay, that doesn't eliminate any of these. Like, okay, it blew the candle out. That's big, so it blew the candle out. Which eliminates the Strigoi. Leaves us the Bahout, the Iblis, and the Shura. All right. I don't think the room can get much colder than this, but the radio's off. Lights are on. Turn the radio back on. Blew the light out. All right. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? Okay. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Our tasks. We got to escape from the hunt. We have to identify it. I'm doing 2 evidence queen. So I've got myself freezing and writing. I could try, like, I can check for all of these, but I've intentionally decided not to. I want to learn the ghost traits. Did you just me? So yeah, I'm trying to learn the ghost traits and doing 2 evidence runs today. Dum 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. But now I just need it to hunt. Hey, hi, how's it going? So you're definitely not a Strigoi. Jeez. I think we have a Bahoot, to be fair. I think we got Bahoot. But identify. I think it's a Bahoot. Like the Iblis will shapeshift. They can turn like candles. Although Ashura is also scared the grubbin out of me. It scared the grubbin out of me too. Okay, we're hunting. Two 1,000, 3 1,000. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000. Okay. So it's not a Shahura. Shahuras are stunned for 3 seconds, whereas everybody else is stunned for 5 seconds. Yeah, they don't care about your personal space bubble. That's empty. Let's go here. I'm not going to take any of those, but I am going to shift that over, grab that, and that. Okay, so shapeshifts during hunts and increased hunt cooldown. I don't know what an increased hunt cooldown is yet. We got our objectives. Yeah, oh, by the way, the game has a timer. It's built into it. I still think it's a hoot. Per map? What do you mean? Or It has a timer built into it itself. Like when the timer ends, I can stop the timer. Yeah, there's a built-in hunt timer. You have a stopwatch on your phone. Okay. Yeah, see? Get a little stopwatch going. Turn the breaker off. Well, it's something that Phasmophobia players have been asking for forever. Is please just give us a.
Stay a while and
Hi.
listen.
Oh, welcome to the Grumman family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. However, we'll never call you out if you want to stay a while and listen. If you want to jump into chat and say hello, though, it is super effective. I don't know what the normal hunt duration is, like the time between hunts is. Increased hunt cooldown. So, my understanding would be an increased hunt cooldown would mean longer between hunts. Thank you, Quilixy. And you are now a Grubbin. Welcome to the Grubbin family. Being growled at. See, if I was playing Phasma, I'd say, oh yeah, it's definitely Spirit. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello there.
Hello, Pickles. How you
Pickles.
doing? Oh, no worries, Pickles. No worries. I hope your day was good. And I hope you get rest. Thank you for popping in to say hi. You're not
I'm
feeling
sorry
great
to
today?
hear that, honey.
Oh. Well, you're getting big hugs
send
from
love
Wishcat
and
and I.
hugs.
You get some rest, okay? Oh, excuse me. So wait, is a Bahoot a spirit? Like, that's a 3-minute hunt timer.
The timer making noise isn't helpful.
Yeah, it was cute. Okay, so that was like 3 minutes between hunts. Let's set up. Yes, you're doing bangy bangy bangs. Do that. Let's put that there. This is Buhuda's Spirit of the is yeah. These are all actual like ghosts from different lores. Oh, there goes the lights. That was really cool. That was the first time I got a good look at that. Like, I like how it gets super bright and boom. But yeah, no, Quilixia is like, uh, if if you smudge a ghost, a spirit in Phasmophobia, they have a 3 minute hunt timer. So they can hunt 3 minutes after they've been smudged. So like, this guy waited exactly 3 minutes. My obsidian shield here will actually protect me, like it'll hide me from the ghost. So I'm going to use it to see if I can't see a shapeshift. I don't know how that works. We're all learning here today, and we're learning as we go. Yeah, so am I. I'm by no means a pro. I've got the Phasmo, not the Phasmo, the other side cheat sheet up here on my other screen. I got it pinned up in chat for everybody here. Wrong lever. Why do we even have that lever? Like, I don't know what a standard hunt duration, the time between hunts is. What's the standard one? So I don't know what an increased hunt is, right? But we're figuring this out. We're learning it together, and as I learn things, I can start applying it to more hunts. Go down to like zero evidence runs, etc., etc. Increase the difficulty, identify the ghost based off of their traits, fun things like that. So he should hunt me soon. Doop 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 doop. Welcome back, Emma. Bum 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 bum
It's a
bum.
lazy demon.
Pardon? What's that?
It's a lazy demon.
Yeah, lazy demon. Yeah. Did he move houses altogether?
That's it. House isn't haunted. Time to leave.
Knowing your blood type's an important thing to know. Forget a lazy demon. This is a lazy spirit. There isn't even a door behind me. What are you creaking? Feeling shy? Probably. You gonna hunt or should I just leave? I just want to see if you shapeshift. If you have an iron deficiency, they shouldn't be harassing you for like blood donations. Like, I had an ex who had a rare blood type as well and an iron deficiency, like sickle cell anemia, and couldn't do blood. Yeah, it's got to be a Bahoot. Like, it's either an Iblis or a Bahoot, and I haven't seen it enough to see, like, to look for shapeshifting. But the Bahoot here can put them out. The Iblis can light them. Okay, you're just tinkling at me. They automatically send them. That's fair. Okay. I gotta start getting ready to go get my little girl. So we're gonna go with Bahoot. Hey, Purple, how's it going? Well, I appreciate it, Purple. Thank you very much. We're actually about to wrap things up and head out. We're playing the other side. We're doing 2 evidence runs. I'm slouching. Welcome in, Purple. Yeah, Quilixie, I'm actually getting ready to head out myself. We're going to go and raid over Fox Fan. So if you wanted to stay for the raid, get the extra channel points, that's fine. If you can't, I also understand that as well. Yeah, it was a Bahoot. It was a Bahoot. So what is, like, Ghost, we had a Strigoi, we had the Forgotten, we had a Bahoot. Our evidence, oh, we have a photo of the ghost. We deleted a photo. I had a door sign on my face. Had a look at me. Growl. Even had a boo on the map. The ghost actually blew the candle out. We had that one. I didn't forget to restock or anything. We haven't died. And we did play on that map. There's a bingo vote up. Check your bingo cards. Sure, somebody's got bingo kicking around. There's tons of numbers out there. And congratulations, Quibble Bibble, Last Crusader, and MSC on your bingos. All right. We're going to raid out. I do have to go get ready to go get my kids. Welcome back, Envy. We're actually about to raid out. We're going to go visit Foxman. I gotta go get. It's my turn to go get my kids. Yeah, just in time. But yeah, I would recommend staying for Foxfan. Foxfan is amazing. There we go. Do that. All right. So, exclamation raid message 1 is for everybody, anybody, and all Grubbins can use raid message 1. Raid message 2 is for, if I could type it, raid message 2, that one, is for all Grubbins with a subscription. You get the fancy little ghost emotes. And then raid message 3, if you want to be super cool like my son, you also need a subscription, but that is his. He did the artwork for the ghost with Boo Buddy with shades there. We are going to go and raid. Go to the ending screen here. Thank you to all of our new Grubbins. I appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you, Envy, MSC, Lady Elmo, thank you for the bits. Mint Lavender, thank you very much for the raid. It meant a lot that you brought your community over here. Yeah, so let's go show Fox fans some love. I gotta go get my kids. I'll see everybody tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. We're going to play Envy's game, the demo of it, and I'm looking forward to it. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye.